And we are live. Milk, go for it.
Welcome to Tap Soccer Saturday, but not on a Saturday. I'm joined by three amazing guests, and we are covering the 6 o'clock fixtures of the Premier League. First of all, we have Mr. Wheels. He is at the King Power Stadium, and he is telling us every update from the Leicester-Everton game. Next up, we've got the Mr. Late Night Show himself, and he's down at Ellen Road, and he is going to tell us what's happening between Leeds and Newcastle. And finally, we have the Gaffer. He is down at the Emirates, even though they're now in Tier 3, but you never know with him. He's going to be telling us the updates of Arsenal versus Southampton. So, after an action-packed day of football yesterday, seeing Wolves see off Chelsea and West Brom gaining a point off Man City, there are these three games tonight, plus there is others later tonight. So, first of all, we're going to go down to the King Power for the lineups. Mr. Wheels?
If I can find it. Bear with me. There we go. Right, so Leicester's.
How are you guys? Let's have a look at Leicester. I can't really see it from here. Yeah, so we've got Schmeichel in goal. We've got Justin on the right. Wait, I can't see that. It's too small. They've just literally put it up as well. We've basically got the usual lineup. Vardy at the front. Yeah, I can't see. It's too small. Sorry, boys.
If there's a goal, by the way, look at that. If there's a goal.
Hey.
Total Soccer 19.
Over to Ellen Road. Lewis, what are the lineups for today's teams?
Don't give a shit what Newcastle lineup is, Paul.
Well, we got under in. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, anyway. We've got in goal. We've got Alioski left. We've got centre. We've got Liam Cooper, a little bit of Luke Ayling. With Dallas on the right. Phillips in the holding role with Mitch Rodriguez. On a wing, you've got Hampton and Rafinha. Bamford up top.
And what are the subs like? Have you got good subs if needed?
Decent apart from defense. Oh, the goal. Yeah, the goal.
Right, then, over to the Emirates. Gaffer, what are the lineups for the teams?
Well, lads, the lineups are, and this is a must-win game for Arsenal, in my opinion. The Arsenal lineup: Leno in goal, Maitland-Niles holding, Gabriel and Tierney at the back with El Neni and Caballus, with Pepe, Niket and Saka, with Aubameyang up top. Southampton lineup with McCarthy in goal, Walter Peters, Bednarek, Vestergaard, Bertrand at the back with Walcott, Romeo, Ward-Prowse, Armstrong in the midfield with Ings and Adams up top.
And what do you reckon will happen to Arteta if Arsenal can't get any points against Southampton later? Well, now.
I think he's going to be struggling. Our game's just kicked off, actually. So, yeah, any news, and I'll let you know.
No worries. Back down to the King Power. Has anything happened in the first 10 seconds, Danny?
Hi, Ryan. Basically, no, they've just kicked off. Clearance, put it out for a Leicester throw-in. Everton just moving it back towards defence now. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, just moving it past it through the defence. Vardy's pushing up. No, it's clearance. Pushing it back into the middle. Out for a throw-in. Everton ball.
And over to Ellen
Leicester
Road.
ball, sorry.
Team movement to Ellen Road. What's happening, Lewis?
Free kick Newcastle. Yards out. Never.
And we have technical difficulties at the King Power.
Tackle, son. Tackle, Rafinha. I know.
Right,
hello.
What is happening, Gaffer?
Can you take me off the screen?
Southampton's Adams just had a shot. To be honest, he weren't that worried, but he hit it quite well. And to be honest, there's only 1.5 minutes gone. But Southampton look like they are going to be the attacking team in this side.
Right, there's been an oof at the King Power. What is happening, Mr. Wheels?
I'm back in
Tillemans
1 sec, lads.
just slightly wide. Goal kick, Everton. Inches away from the post.
Oh, good chance.
Right effort.
And who is the better starting team in the first couple of minutes?
Leicester's holding off on the possession.
What you
Playing it
do?
out around the back right now. Yeah, they're just playing it around, passing at the moment. Just getting a feel.
Right
Playing it around
then,
between themselves.
we will go to Ellen Road. Any updates, Lewis?
Free kick, Newcastle, 40 yards out.
Still the same one, I'm guessing.
And it wasn't, well, it was a stupid tackle by Patrick Bamford. Typical strikers challenge, Jeff.
Okay, well, I don't think Arsenal's back yet. So, back to power, anything.
I mean, I'll update you when something happens, mate. But at the minute, it's just they're just feeling themselves, sort of thing. Barnes got the ball at the minute, holding on possession. Yeah, they're just holding the ball really well.
Goal kick leads.
Doing the back,
Leeds have had
back
3.
third.
Over to Arsenal. Any updates, David?
What you play for Leeds? Oh, your name's Sarah.
Having technical difficulties at the Emirates. We'll come back to him shortly. Back down to Ellen Road. Anything happening, Lewis?
You mean up? But yeah, sound. Basically, goal kick to Leeds. Pinged it up to nobody. Really poor start from Leeds, to be honest. I know we're only 3 minutes in, but not a very good start. Not feeling confident at all after seeing 3 minutes of football. Typical football fan. We're going to lose. But if we score, we win the league.
No worries. Over to the Emirates.
I think it's just a case of they're both feeling each other out at the moment. It's very quiet. Not really much happening. Arsenal very much keeping possession at the back, but not doing anything with it at the moment.
Okay.
Absolutely shocking stuff.
Right, up to Ellen Road. What is happening, Lewis?
Newcastle attack. Leeds clear it out. Cross coming into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, surely. No, it's not. What are you doing? That brings it out. He clears it up straight to the Newcastle defence. And Leeds look really, really poor, mate, still.
We need to get clear of that.
Off. Pings it upfield. Hopefully Leeds win the head. They did. Dallas plays it back into the goalkeeper. But like I said, poor start from Newcastle look bright.
Okay. Down to the King Power
Playing on, that's it.
Stadium.
Moving up. So Leicester on the attack now. Barnes moving the ball up. He's got Under with him. He's just
I've got the same. What are you doing?
playing it round. Nice little touch there by Maddison, but no one there.
Right, we've got
an injury down at Arsenal.
Right.
Saka's gone down, and it don't look very good. I didn't actually see it, to be honest, and that's really bad. I was just checking out the quality on something else. But yeah, Saka's gone down. This is worrying for Arsenal because he's probably been their only consistent player this season. Back to the studio.
Right, over to Lewis. I see gobsmacked faces. What is happening, Lewis, or what has happened?
I think Calvin Phillips is injured.
No. Another injury in another game.
No, it's Rodrigo into Harrison. Harrison puts corner Leeds. Corner ball Leeds United. That's
You're not
better.
going to do nothing, though.
I know. All right, Leo. Calm down.
Right then. Back to Arsenal. Any sign of to getting up?
Well, he's up. He's walking very gingerly. There was a sub that was warming up. I didn't quite catch who it was. But there is a free kick to Southampton here in quite a dangerous position. So if you just bear with me. It looks like James Ward-Prowse is going to whip it in for Southampton. It is James Ward-Prowse. Hang on. It's going in. Bear with me. It looks like it's clear, but danger's not. It's not cleared yet. And Arsenal will get it cleared. Still Arsenal 0, Southampton 0.
Over to Leeds. What's happening, Lewis?
Corner ball Leeds. Free kick Newcastle.
Fair enough.
How's that happen?
Power. Any sign of life yet, Danny?
Pardon?
Any sign of life from any team?
No, Leicester just being the most possessive of the ball at the moment. No, it's just gone out for an Everton throw-in. Again, they're just feeling each other at the moment. There's 7 minutes in, 0-0. But Leicester look the more dominant side at the moment.
In it, right? Give us some football facts and have a chat instead of going, now to here, now to here, now to here.
Let us know what games are on later.
It's like we're at a bloody auction.
But who's winning the bid then?
No one at the minute.
I forgot the fixtures for tonight already in my head.
So later on this afternoon, we have got, well, this evening, it's not this afternoon, we've got Liverpool versus Tottenham, which will be covered by me. We've also got Fulham and Brighton, which will be covered by whichever poor sod has to do it. And then we've got West Ham Palace, which is being covered by who?
I think that one's me.
Well, I think that one's you. That means Lewis is stuck with Fulham Brighton. I like it.
What game are doing? Brighton Palace. What doing that game?
We will bring you the lineups, by the way, as soon as we know the 8 o'clock lineups.
And there's Wangers.
Say hello,
Yeah,
Wangers.
Oh, by the way, lads, just before we carry on, anybody who missed it, we are going to be bringing a new thing in where we call it the embarrassment cam.
What?
Which will be this.
Ladies and gentlemen, it
Was that not handball? Not handball.
Road. Lewis, what's happening?
How's that not handball?
Oh, where was that going?
Lewis, what's happening down at Ellen Road?
Oh, I'm going to tell you. Oh,
Jambolic.
right. Into Rodrigo, loses the ball, wins back, into Ailing, Dallas. Put your mate the ball in. Goal kick, Luke. Rubbish.
Rubbish.
Right.
Rubbish.
Horrendous.
Right.
Rubbish.
Under's looking very promising at the moment.
He's a bit of he's not been given enough playing time for that stuff.
I'm going to have to watch it down here.
Probably Sunday.
Is anything?
Oh, lovely bit of play.
So, Ryan, what are the games on tonight? Got a full pitch list, have we?
Yeah. When I
Oh my God, that's so bad.
Oh, unlucky.
Danny. Oh, it's into. Oh, saved it.
Pardon?
Should be quite an interesting game. This we've got Lee Mason refereeing it.
Dallas back in. Out wide. Over there.
Well, that's her problem, isn't it?
Boys, this sounds terrible.
Yeah, the sound does sound bad.
Day long.
Lads, the sound is really bad. Do you think we need to reset?
Why? It's going to be the.
Why are you there?
You got
Danny,
your
how's
headphones
the
in there?
sound? Yeah.
I got mine in.
Let me go.
No.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Hang on, I'm just going to try something. Bear with me.
Yeah.
Oh!
I might be able to find out where the bad sounds are coming from. Hello?
Which ball in?
Where's Danny gone?
I'm removing one at a time to see where the bad sounds coming from.
Oh, okay.
Right, it's not Danny.
That better for you,
What's that
boys.
like, Gads?
It was Ryan.
No.
That sounds a lot better.
That
It's
the
Ryan.
headphones really
No,
hard.
it's okay. He'll be fine in a second.
It's
What
Ryan.
the bloody hell was that?
No, Dad, take the headphones out. I can't do it.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Perfect.
Yeah, that sounds better.
No worries.
Dad, is yours will fine.
No,
Ryan,
it's
it's
making that
you.
noise. It's because someone left. It does it every time
Yeah.
someone leaves.
I've just put my headphones in now, so.
Oh,
You
my God.
Burke, did you not have your earphones in?
No.
It got far worse by leaving.
Right, anyway, just going into the Arsenal game. So far, nothing has happened. There we go, that's your update.
Anything happened at the King Power?
You don't?
Everton are moving
We
the ball
don't.
forward now. They're on the attack. Just switching it around to the side. Fuchs is covering it, along with Barnes doubling up. Cross comes in,
From
deflection,
the ball
Everton
back,
corner.
Rafinha, where's he going to put it? He hits it across ball. I mean, that's bloody shocking, that. Oh, my good
What's
God.
happening at Allen Road, Lewis? Are Leeds finally picking up?
Possession 68% Leeds
Ooh,
United.
could be on ball.
So, what was that, Danny? A handball? VAR check by
Right,
any
Danny, that's
point?
coming from you,
No,
mate.
no, no,
What the bloody hell's that?
There's no VAR check. On the camera, it just looked like it was handball, but no, it's a corner kick.
No worries. Right, no point going to Arsenal because that game's boring, apparently.
This game is absolutely atrocious.
So, we're going
Um,
to we're going to let you know what's happening inside the Championship.
Clear it up, clear it up.
games.
Well, put it this
what
way,
games are in
chances
there?
created at the moment is 0-0. That's chances created.
Rodrigo.
On the
Zero.
plus
Where
side, Juventus are winning 1-0.
Back into nobody. Shocking. Absolutely
Oh.
shocking.
Southampton do have a free kick in quite a decent area here.
Oh, and
Actually.
they've got Ward Prowse, mate, so you stand by.
I am standing by my son.
Because he scored more free kicks in the whole
Oh,
Premier
come on,
League
Mendy. You're
combined
going to
this
have to be
season.
stronger than that.
That is true. Did you watch that game where he broke the record?
It's a free kick to Everton here. Yellow card to Mendy.
Already?
Just out of curiosity, lads.
Tackle
What's your predictions
Alioski.
for
Tackle Alioski.
what's your predictions for later scores?
Fulham 5-3 against
I
Brighton.
said I'll do it at half time.
Because that Liverpool-Tottenham game's a massive game.
Don't
Tottenham to
shout,
win
yeah? You're going at full
4-0.
time. Don't shout when I'm on there. Don't you dare.
Right, just bear with me, right?
No.
Free kicks about to be taken.
Okay.
No.
Oh, I want to be the first one to do the goal. As it's whipped in. Oh, no. Leno's punched clear, but danger's still there.
Free kick,
Okay.
Gilfie Sigurdsson.
Bamiyang of all people clear it.
Right,
Then-
over to King Power. Free kick.
Leicester clearance from a
Anytime.
free kick. Corner kick. Fofana with the clearance.
Over to Ellen Road. Any free kicks happening at the minute since we're on free kicks?
As if you've just asked me that question.
Well, in the first 2 minutes, there were two Newcastle free kicks.
But honestly, that's almost as bad as Man U being a long ball team. And
Oh, wait. Can we do it? Can we do it?
Can
Right,
we?
everyone's
Oh, no.
reaction to Man U being a long ball team.
Ladies and gentlemen, it
There's quality. Ooh, yes. It's a bit dangerous, that.
It's won the ball. It's won the ball. Dallas.
Is that Mendy?
Rafinha. Rafinha plays it in. It's Rodrigo.
Okay,
Rodrigo
it's
plays it out wide.
Pass it to Harrison.
Alioski puts it in. It's a great ball. Rafinha. Bapa!
down to Ellen Road. What has happened?
Nothing.
Ooh.
Right, down to the King Power. Danny, tell us what's happened.
There was a clearance from a free kick coming in. High kick. I think it's Ndidi or Mendy. It's one of them. I think I seen 25. Took a kick to the head.
Hey up, guys, we've got someone on YouTube watching. Mate, I'm not even going to attempt to say that name. Do apologise.
Oh, I know
Hello.
who it is. It's Symbol Shabaduba.
Hello, wherever you're watching from. Thank you for watching.
Hello, big shout out. Thanks for watching. Make sure that we like and subscribe. Follow the Facebook group. Follow the YouTube group. I've
Best on
turned
the-
subtitles on for some
Madison.
reason.
Get on man TikTok.
Yeah.
Nope.
So Andrew Sheba, has put in who's dominating the Arsenal game. The answer is absolutely no one. Lewis, his message for you.
Okay, what's this?
I've just seen that challenge with
That's why
Mendy
they
getting
bought-
hit.
They bought Teddy Sheringham for that reason.
Lads, just out of curiosity, I know Sam Allardyce, obviously.
Oh,
Billick's
ball!
sacked.
Shocking stuff.
Billick has been
Corner.
sacked by West Brom today. What's our reactions to that, guys? Oh,
It's a bit unlucky, that, isn't it?
He's in! He's in! He's in! He's in!
Sorry?
He's in!
Over
Oh,
to the Emirates.
Oh! I get
Dave,
the honours!
what is
I get the
happening?
honours! It is 1-0 to Southampton, and I'm trying to find the bloody. There we go.
Who's the goal scorer? And tell us how it happened then.
Oh, right. So it's been a through ball to Theo Walcott, of all people, and Theo Walcott has just scored. Beautiful
Mom,
finish.
did you get a peppercorn?
Is he onside? Let me just check his onside, see if VAR. Oh, he's miles onside. Theo Walcott has just scored
Southampton
against
being
one
Arsenal.
team. Arsenal are in trouble, and if the score stays like this and Arsenal lose, Arteta. You're in trouble, pal.
Okay, we've got our first goal of the evening.
Be interesting to find out how that guy's reacting, isn't it? You know, the guy in the car.
They bought Lukaku and Ibrahimovic to be a long ball team. Oh my god! Someone sack him off.
That's the best corner we've had all season.
Stay out your car today, George.
Ah, that's unlucky. That.
Where are we going?
Look at Dave, he's all intrigued in that in the Emirates game now.
I am. I'm just updating the scores.
No worries.
Just
I
bear
want the
with me.
goal minute as well, please.
Who's offside?
Oh, mate, you're winding me up here.
No, I'm serious.
Okay.
Who's offside? Who's offside?
I want the score, the minute, and the goal scorer.
All right, I'm
Unless
working
you
on
got
it.
him more than that.
I'm not flipping having that.
Oh,
That's absolute dog shit.
Right, over to Ellen Road. What is dog shit?
Referee's decision.
some of my dog
Oh, who-
experience.
And who is the referee of this game?
Oh, look at this, lads.
No idea.
No idea who the ref is.
Oh, lads, look at the scoreboard at the bottom. We're going up in the world.
Richarlison won. Everton 1-0.
Go on, tell us what has happened.
So Richarlison just on the edge of the box, swings it in, and yeah, Kozic's great past Casper.
Well done. Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, is
What
there
minute?
a goal, Danny? Danny, is there a
Yeah.
goal?
There's a goal at
Right, you need-
Everton.
Come on.
Leicester Everton.
Goal! Come on, Danny, with a bit of enthusiasm. I know you're
Everton must have scored.
I mean,
Yeah,
if Leicester
yeah,
put one in, I'm more than obliged.
Oh, he's in.
There's a good goal by Richarlison, to be fair. Oh, it's tipped in by Casper. It wasn't Coden.
It was
What
tipped
is
in
it?
by
I
Casper.
can't be doing this when there's like 10 games on.
What's the ball? It's
Oh, mate, great balling. But why is he shooting from there?
I'm just watching the replay of the goal now.
Absolute shocking stuff that is from Harrison.
Right,
He's been
Guys,
shit.
I don't know how you spell Richarlison, so apologies for the
Just
Rick.
No, you spell it Richardson.
Richardson. Are we going 21st minute?
Yes.
Yeah, 21st minute.
I mean, you don't have these problems at bloody Sky Sports, do you?
No,
No, someone does it for them.
they have a company, a limited company that does it for them.
No one
Right,
said
there's
we
a
were
limited
professionals, lads.
company out
It's
there.
a limited company that actually does the scores for Sky Sports. That's why Jeff has to dig at them when they get it wrong. You know, it's his correction.
Yeah.
Mate, this is all Leeds now. To be honest with you, quite shocking.
Oh, lovely bit of play for Tillemans.
Ah!
Just on the right. Can't be. Can he beat the defenders? He's got the ball in. On the head. Oh! Vardy with a header. Saved by the keeper.
70% possession to Leeds United.
So our Leeds.
Ryan, quick question. Are we finishing these games after these set of games? Question for you.
No, we have.
No, we
three
are
more
not.
for you. We have
What we got?
3 more. We have West Ham versus Crystal Palace. We have the mighty Fulham take on Brighton. And we have a team called Liverpool take on a team that comes third in a 2-horse race that is called Spurs. And they are your 3 lineup games for this evening that kick off.
Oh, hello. Oh, I'll tell you what.
That's better.
Just going to the Emirates here.
Free kick.
Theo Walcott is playing really well. He's having a great game here. He's just taking on Arsenal. He's just taking on Arsenal players for fun.
Does Walcott remind you of Jason Lee these days with that haircut?
That's it. Get your card out. No. What? Get his card out. He ain't even going to book him.
He said something else.
He got his spray out. That's what he got out. His little bottle.
He's got the good old referee spray.
Just saying, Theo Walcott is playing. Southampton are playing fantastic. We've got a dangerous corner here, by the way. Just stay with me while the corner's been taken. Southampton look dangerous today. They are looking very good.
That's the free kick. Under swings it in.
Dangerous free kick, Leeds United. Rafinha whips it in. What a ball, son. Back post.
Corner ball.
Head it back. Is that corner? Ah!
Leave us hanging, Lewis.
Come on.
What?
You go, is it a corner? And then you just go silent and there's not a lot. Well, is it a corner?
Because I forget that I'm here. That's why.
Let's just sit with a corner now.
Right.
To take.
We're going to the King Power. Tell us step by step free kick taking methods.
You know what? Someone needs to teach
No,
them
it was
to fucking shoot the useless bastards.
Oh! Effort! Cengiz Under. What a signing he will be if we can get him actually signed. Such a powerhouse.
Cristiano Ronaldo would be a great sign of Liverpool if he got him signed.
No, but we've got him in a Leicester shirt at the moment, haven't we? So we need to actually do something about that to ensure that he stays in one.
Milk, what are you watching? Are you watching all 3 games at once?
Yeah.
Is he?
What
All he's doing is going.
What a guy!
And to the Emirates.
What you do? Yeah, what's happening?
And to the King
what's
Power.
happening in the Emirates? All right, we're going to the Emirates. Southampton are dominating. I'm sorry, but we spoke about it on the Gaffer's Gaff the other day.
Yeah, do you know
how good Arsenal used to be? This Arsenal team don't even look like their reserve side. That's how bad Arsenal are playing.
Leeds have actually, since this poor start, first 10 minutes, Leeds were really poor. 15 minutes later, Leeds completely on top, 70% possession. At least 10 shots on goal, and Newcastle have just scored.
What?
Who scored for Newcastle?
No, they're not really. I'm only kidding.
Oh, mate, I was about to put it off as well. Just quickly, back at a couple of minutes ago, Theo Walcott, I'm mentioning him again. He went into the box, and to be honest, he could have gone down, and it probably would have been given. And I think
it there? It was, thank you.
I think he's been punished because he's not gone down. It could have been a penalty.
Right.
Just look at him go.
Anything happening at the King Power?
Lads, 1-0 Newcastle.
What?
Right. Cut in. Over to Ellen Road. What is happening, Lewis?
Look.
Basically, Newcastle bloody scored, pal.
Yeah,
can I do it?
Kick the ball in the net.
Don't know who, do not care. Absolute dog shit.
Well, you need to tell us this.
Yeah, you need to tell us, Lou.
No, I don't want
to. And just a score update.
Okay,
Derby County are winning 2-0 against Swansea at half time.
What?
So it's 1-0 in all three games now, yeah?
He's
Yeah.
onside. He's completely
Hendrick scored
onside,
26
completely
minutes.
Onside. It's a joke. It's an absolute joke. I mean, this is what Leeds' problem, and I've had this problem for 2 years now. We completely dominate teams, batter them, but at the end of the day, we have actually got a team that should be probably a mid-table championship team, but we've got that world-class manager which has installed all this into them, and we're just not going to get away with what we got away with in the championship. You can't dominate games, have 10 shots on goal, and then fucking Newcastle that have done nothing and just go 1-0 again. Don't get me wrong, we won't give up, and Leeds will score, but
Well, we're going to draw or lose this game.
but look, stuff like that, it's shocking. It's absolutely shocking.
Right, we'll leave Lewis there a minute and go over to the Emirates.
Right, hang on. I'm just updating the scores, lads. It was Jeff Hendrick. That
Oh, come
scored
on,
for
James.
Newcastle.
Nobody cares.
There is a chance here for Arsenal, and it's good defending that by Southampton. I'll tell you what, I've been very impressed with Southampton this game. Defensively, they've not had to do much. They did really well there. Attacking-wise, they look dangerous going forward. Back to the
Down
studio.
to King Power.
Leo, will you do me a favour, please?
Actually,
You've been
back to
skidding.
the Emirates.
Effort, that is.
You've been skidding.
It looked like Socrates there. It's come out. I think there's a ball gone in, and it's been headed out. Socrates from a good, probably between 25
That's what
and
you
30
did when you
yards.
scored on Sunday, didn't you?
He's whacked it first time, and I tell you
Can you
what,
do me a favour, please?
it wasn't far off
Pick all
to be
that crap
fair. I'm
up.
just having a look at it again.
No, you just said yes.
But I think they might be checking something for
Please, yeah.
VAR. No, he's not. No, he's not handled that. So yeah,
Right.
back to
I've not
Ryan.
even seen Rodrigo. Oh, here we go. Yeah, nothing happened.
Over to the King Power. Any updates of a Leicester getting a goal?
No, the ball's just being passed around, and Everton are putting on a good defence, putting on the pressure a little bit. They're just holding the ball, Leicester, at the moment. Everton trying to make a counter. It's Maddison with the ball at the moment. Flicks it to Vardy, but there's no one there to receive it. Everton now breaking counter.
Dad, you know from Freenio, yeah? I think he's
So
not
just
that
quick
player.
score update, Ryan. Give the people a score update. Just kiss Pottery.
Right, it is Arsenal 0, Southampton 1. Theo Walcott being the scorer in the 19th minute.
I'm going to have
Leeds
three.
are losing to Newcastle 1-0
mate.
with Hendrick
You're rubbing.
scoring in the 26th minute. And Leicester are losing to Everton with Richarlison scoring in the 23rd
Everton are
minute.
winning. Southampton are winning.
Also-
Newcastle are winning.
Derby County are winning.
Teams that are
Which is a shock.
We don't care about
They
it.
are
Well,
beating
some of our fans do.
22-0.
Ryan, that's more of a shock than you actually turning up, pal.
Wow. No, Ryan's doing an excellent job tonight, Ryan. Well impressed.
Also, Juventus are beating Atlanta 1-0 at
Oh my
half
God,
time.
nobody cares about Italian football unless you're betting.
Oh, okay. I like Italian football.
Oh, yeah,
Ignoring Ryan. He's being a bully.
Why have I not should leave?
I am.
Right, we're
I'm
not
a-
going
I'm
back
a
down
big
to Allen
bully.
Road
No, you're not going to.
unless Leeds score.
Hang on, come on then. Ah,
What's happened?
no,
though?
don't say that. Leo,
Fine,
break
playing
his
is dangerous.
legs. You
Oh,
heard
keep
it.
going. Oh, where's that going? Ooh, Vardy, start that party.
Has he scored?
No, not
Well,
yet.
then he can't start a party then, can he?
No, that's what I'm asking him to do. Came in there with a lovely
I'll tell you what.
challenge.
I tell you what, Sky Sports ain't
Don't,
got
Leo.
nothing on us.
Don't,
Hashtag that.
idiot.
Oh, score update on mine. Everything's the same.
Excellent.
Are you lagging behind or something?
No, literally, I'm watching I got all three at the same
Oh,
time.
it must be because you're watching it on TV. Obviously, I'm at King Power, ain't I?
Yeah, that's the thing, you know.
It's amazing how they put curtains up at the King Power now.
No, I was.
It's disguise.
And comfy seats. You're sitting in the box.
No way,
innit?
no way. Ooh,
Right, down to the King Power. What's happened?
sloppy little bit of play by Leicester there. Almost caused another goal by Everton. Casper picks it up. Barnes on the counter now. He's running up on the left. He's got Maddison with him. Vardy in front.
Outside.
Still got it now. No, they've lost it.
Not
Ball to
Right, let's
Everton.
Over to
Let's
the
go
Emirates.
to. Hang on, we've got exclusive pictures from Man City with their most highest attendance.
Right, over to the
Right.
Emirates. Anything? Is Southampton close to getting a second?
No, to be honest, it's gone a bit flat. Arsenal are trying to attack, but they're not getting any further than midfield. It's turning into a bit of a midfield battle. I'd still say that Southampton look the more likely to score again. They're passing it around nicely. Arsenal they're struggling with our identity in this game, which I think they've pretty much been doing all season.
Fat all over him.
It's quite sad to see, actually, Arsenal being this bad.
Hello.
Because, like I say, we spoke the other day about how good Arsenal have been. So,
Great save.
yeah, actually, there's a attack here for Southampton. Just bear with me a second. It's looking quite promising.
Don't give it one of that.
No, come back to me in a minute. Bear with me.
Right. Over to
Honestly, they can't
Ellen
shoot.
Road.
No, because I'll tell you what, come to Ellen Road, mate, and come get a coach, a shooting coach, and that's what we need right now because we've had 15 shots on goal and it's 1-0.
Hey, someone's at me door.
Right, Rafinha puts it in. Oh, they head it clear again. Phillips wins the header. Cooper wins it back. He puts it out wide. It's with Rodrigo. Rodrigo hits it to nobody. Nice one.
Right then. I understand that. Right then.
My Leeds mask.
Lewis,
We'll just
give it a
couple of minutes. We're just going to go for...
Get out of the telly, Leo. What are you doing?
We will be back in a couple of minutes. And we'll keep you updated with the scores. Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you having like an ice cream break like you used to at the cinema? Leo, you never experienced that.
Yeah.
Be back with us in a bit.
Why, where are you going?
This is what's... Apparently, we're having a commercial break, according to the host.
Yeah.
Get the
Come on, chop.
What
Well,
sort of
something
advert
about-
break?
Oh no. We'll do like Coca-Cola or something. We'll do the Coca-Cola truck or something if you like.
They ain't paying me, mate. No. Go on with the games.
Brother, when your cousin came.
Well,
We're here for the football.
Dave, have we got a video?
Why? What's the matter, Milt?
No, we've got a video, like an advert video thing.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
No, they didn't spawn the sponsorship.
Right, out wide to Harrison. What are you going to do with it, Harrison? You're going to put it to Alioski, who's going to do nothing with it. Rafinha heads it over. Sound power.
I tell you what, I like him. He's my favourite.
Yeah, I do like him, mate. but he's
We'll
missed
wait
4
until half
chances
time,
now.
Milt.
No worries.
Innit, why are you going to go halfway through a game, you weirdo?
They do it. Well, never mind.
Jeff Stanley goes, I'll be back in 30 seconds. You can count them.
Yeah, they get paid for that and all.
Yeah. They ain't signed no sponsors.
Dave,
Any sponsors want to fund us?
Oh,
50
come on,
grand,
Red.
we will do adverts.
Oh no.
Typical Lee
Over to
Mason.
King Power. Danny, tell us what the ref's done.
He just gave a free kick to Everton, and it wasn't really, in my opinion, a free kick. Oh, maybe that one
Oh,
was.
go on then, Rafinha.
Oh, fair enough. He's called the free kick on Maddison, not Mendy.
Oh, so he forced it back then. Over to Ellen Road. Lewis, tell us what's happened.
Come on!
What has happened?
Get
Tell
in
us how
there.
he scored it. Come
Right.
on, we want to be
Ball.
here.
All right, mate, give me a fucking chance. Right, ball comes in, cross into the box, header by Rodrigo. Keeper makes a good save. Patrick Bamford, all right, knew it. Come on, the boys. Not literally.
I thought he was offside, Dad.
No. Oh, he's hit the bar. It's not a save. Right, cross comes in from Rafinha. The ball
That's an
comes in
absolute
from the
ball.
right-hand side.
Look at that
Great
ball.
cross in. Oh, Rodrigo hits the bar of the header. Patrick Bamford with a follow-up. Here we go, 1-1.
35 minutes in, played. It's now Leeds United 1, Newcastle 1. Any
What was the
updates from
time of the
I
goal?
told you we'd score. I told you we'd
35,
Do it now, ready?
35th
Come on,
minute?
Leo, come here. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Leo,
Right,
how's
over
this
to
doing?
the Emirates. Any sign of another goal incoming?
Hang on, I'm updating it. What was the goal time?
35.
That's horrible. Go home.
No,
Go home.
not a happy.
Leeds hungry for more.
There we
He's
go.
fouled him. Of course he has. See you later, mate.
Emirates, anything happening?
Bye,
I don't know, Jeff. I've been updating the scores. Not really. I think Arsenal are starting to come into it a little bit more now. They're showing a bit more attacking prowess, a little bit more. What's the word I'm looking for? Basically, they've started to wake up Arsenal. I think Southampton realistically just need to see it out. Hang on, there's a chance here. There's a chance here.
Go to bedroom.
There's got to be a penalty, surely.
We'll come back
It's
to you
got to
for
be a
the penalty shout.
He's not giving it, but VAR's got to look at it. I can't say his name. Calabas, whatever his name is. He's absolutely down in a heap. There was no way he got the ball.
Merry
He's
Christmas.
still down. They've got it. I think they're going to VAR it. Come back to me in a minute, lads.
Okay,
Over to the
Left
King
it by
Power. Anything happening?
That's like an idiot. You need
Good
like
little
a-
shot there by Cengiz Under. Looks like Alan may be injured. He's calling for sub. Yeah, it looks like his
Mate, go to
hamstring.
your bedroom now.
Is that Everton player, Joe
Yeah,
Allen?
No, I haven't.
he's signalling he's
No,
done.
I haven't. No, I haven't.
Oh, what a save. That is
Right
a
then.
great save.
Wow.
Yeah,
Going
he's tore his
back.
hamstring.
Don't come back ever.
Going back to the Emirates. VAR shout, yes or no?
No, I'm just going to have another look at it now. They're just showing the replay.
He's acting like
Oh,
an
no,
idiot.
they're
but
not.
was
No,
that
so the
picking it
VAR's
up?
it's not been given. But I can't say his bloody name, Calabas, whatever his name is. He's just had a shot. He took a nasty deflection straight into off the defender, and it's been a good reaction there by the Southampton keeper to keep it out, to be honest. They are literally just looking at the penalty now.
Right,
They are
I'll come
looking-
back to you in a moment. Down
No,
up to
it's
Ellen
not
Road,
been given.
Lewis. Anything happening?
Callum Wilson just had a header, went over the bar. Leeds have got the ball in their own half, just moved it into Newcastle's, just playing a little bit of tick-attack football. You know how it is. It's into Phillips, so Leeds are attacking now. Who's Phillips putting in? Rafinha, of course. Everything through Leeds is coming through Rafinha. Rafinha tries to play in Dallas. Leeds throwing in the in attacking Newcastle half. Rafinha to take.
We have a goal update from the Bundesliga. Schalke are losing to Freiburg 1-0. Saliani in the 50th minute.
Ryan, I've got an update from the Hungarian third division.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the update.
Mate,
Oh, he's been stretchered.
You're that geezer that's betting on the under-18s of the Hungarian league when there's no football on, aren't you?
I'm doing goal updates as well. So
Right.
down to
Stretch it off here,
the
lads.
Rodrigo
King
into
Power.
Alioski back
King
into
Power.
Rodrigo. What's
What
Rodrigo
has
doing
happened?
here?
He's been stretched off here, lads. He's not showing any signs of getting back up. He's tore his
I
hamstring.
like it.
who are they bringing
Who's
on
that?
instead of him then?
Are you telling me
I don't know who it
someone's
is,
having a
mate.
stretcher for a torn hamstring?
Yeah, well, it's the top of his leg, front and the
So,
back.
I've played matches with torn hamstrings.
I've played matches with the legs in my condition, mate. You know what I mean?
No, you haven't. You're in a wheelchair. Don't
No,
lie.
I have. You've seen my scorpion kick.
Oh, good defending there by
can't
Price.
do a scorpion kick. You can't do keepy uppies.
Oh no, I've
You're
seen
in a
him do a
wheelchair,
Scorpio
pal.
kick. I have
Right, Leeds
seen
on.
it.
Rodrigo, what are you going to do, Rodrigo? You're going to do nothing. Cheers, pal.
So they brought Andre Gomez on in replacement for him.
Bruno.
Andre Gomez.
Okay. And he likes scoring against Leicester. He does, from what I believe and what I've seen.
I've never heard of him.
Who's that?
You never heard of him?
Andre Gomez.
Andre Gomez? Yeah, he's the guy that broke his leg when he got challenged by Son Heung-min last year.
Shots
And
on
Son
I'm
goal.
Heung-min
not worried.
said he was crying.
Leeds United 13 shots on goal. Newcastle 4.
And how many on target each?
None.
There's got to be at least one each because they've scored.
Well, one then.
Over to the Emirates. Is there going to be a
Rodrigo.
second goal before half time?
Oh! No!
Down to Ellen Road. Up to Ellen Road.
Stop saying down.
Up then. Over.
Across to Aaron Road.
Right, no,
To
the
left.
attacks. Newcastle intercepted it. They did well. Newcastle now playing it out the back. trying to play it into some geese I've never heard of. He's played it into some other geese I've never heard of, and then he's played it into someone else I've probably never heard of. So basically what they're doing now is they're just pissing about. Rafinha's run after the ball. They hit it long. Hopefully Leeds win the ball. Calvin Phillips. Oh, Calvin Phillips. See that? And he draws a free kick. That is class. That is class.
Right. The Emirates. Well, we'll get to you eventually. What's happening?
Southampton. Sorry, Arsenal are really pushing here. Actually, they are starting to play some decent. Oh, good effort there. I was just about to say Pepe has been absolutely invisible in this game, but the last 5 minutes or so, Pepe's starting to come alive a little bit. He's just had a chance here. It was a snapshot. It was only a half chance. Pretty easy for goalkeeper, but considering he's been pretty quiet for the last 1.5 years, Pepe has started coming alive in the last 5 minutes.
Last time he came alive, he headbutted Alioski.
Yeah, there is that as well.
But yeah, 42 minutes. 1-0 Southampton.
Right, so as the score stands at the minute, Southampton are beating Arsenal. Leeds and Newcastle are 1-0, and Leicester are losing to Everton 1-0. And in other scores,
unlucky boys.
Derby are still beating Swansea 2-0. And I won't tell you about the other leagues because no one's interested about them.
Come on, you can't be giving it away like that.
And over to the King Power. Sloppy defences, yeah?
Fofana, is it Fofana or Justin? I think it's Fofana. He's giving away the ball in a silly place once again.
Don't ask us about it, Danny. You're watching it, mate.
I'm asking myself, mate. I can't clarify. I ain't got my glasses on.
For the second half.
Dangerous free kick, Leeds United. Oh, they're taking it quick.
Ooh.
That's shocking. That is absolutely flipping shocking.
Should they have waited?
Leo, go away.
Why?
Harrison's bleeding again, look.
Iron Man's coming on.
Because he actually has come on as Iron Man.
Hey up, Iron Man. How is it? Hey, well done for beating Thanos, by the way. We owe you. Salute.
Look,
anybody who's not watched that film, sorry for the spoiler.
He's got an Avengers bloody hat on. George, you look like a garden gnome.
Right, King Power. Please tell me there's some sign of life from Leicester.
There's been sign of life for all game for Leicester at the moment. Cengiz Under being the one in the main.
Over to Ellen Road.
I won't finish. Bloody wait.
Flip off, man.
There we go. Right, back to the.
I mean, just Cengiz Under really getting under their skin now.
Aliens from the ball. He puts it into Rodrigo. No, it's Bamford. Bamford's played the ball to no one, but Phillips wins it back. Phillips puts the ball out to Alioski. Alioski looks up. Where's he going? He's going into Harrison. Harrison, what you got here, mate? What you got here? Nothing. You got nothing. It's a bloody goal kick. Fuck off.
Carry on,
right, Danny. Go.
Oh, that moment's long gone now, lads. We've got Leicester on the attack again now. We've got Barnes on the. Oh, is that Vardy? Yeah, he's no one. Yeah, he's not getting to it. Keeper's got it. They're just passing it around the defense now, putting down the pressure.
Wait, is it bad?
To improve in the second half.
The Christmas tree at my house not even up yet.
That is bad, yeah. I'm too interested in watching Danny's.
Tell us what's happened.
It looks like a corner. It was a shout for a penalty, but I think he might have got the ball there.
I'm
not sure VAR are looking at it. There's 2 minutes added on time. I'm not sure they're looking at it. Replay showing.
No.
He does not get the ball.
We'll stay with you.
It's the throw-in. It's a throw-in.
Are VAR looking?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
No.
Go home after that. Ball into the box to no one. You shit.
Right then.
Really struggling to find the space over at the moment. 1 minute remaining.
Down at the Emirates.
And they just
Southampton are just trying to play it till half time.
Referee! Come on!
For a few years, and I tank some adult. Okay.
Southampton are basically
professional life.
Southampton are just trying to play out for the rest of the half. They've been well deserved the lead. Cool. By far the better team.
But sometimes adults do.
King Power.
That word an obstruction. I don't know what bleeding was.
It's half time now, boys. Anyway, we're doing having an infomercial, or we showing a few. Do you know what we should do at half time, lads?
I was just going to promote some shows. Oh, hello. Right there. Stay with me. Oof, good effort. Big mistake. Sloppiness by the Arsenal defence there.
Well,
Danny Ings.
we need half-time analysis on the games that we're watching, to be fair.
And it's half time from the King Power.
Leeds United 1,
Yeah,
Newcastle
stay
1.
with me.
Hendricks made it 1-0 Newcastle in the 26th minute. Bamford equalised in the 35th. 1-1 Leeds United.
I'm still playing over here.
And on the front of it, Leeds should definitely be winning this game by far. But it's same old, stupid Leeds United.
Do you reckon they
So
can
what
do
we're
it
going
in
to
the
do,
second
guys, at
half?
half time, we're going to run some adverts for about 7 minutes, and then we'll do the rest 7 minutes.
All right, well,
Talking
Dave,
about-
if you're going to start playing some videos, mate, I'm going to go for a wee and whatnot.
Yeah. Right, it's half
yeah.
time. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't leave us. We are going to be back for the second half. We are going to stay live. We're going to have about 7 minutes of adverts of content that's going to be coming up. And then after that, we're going to come back, all four of us, for the half-time analysis and predictions. So stay with us, and we'll see you in a bit. So we're going to start off with the show tomorrow. I've not actually got the proper video for it. I've only got my version. So tomorrow night coming is this.
You don't want to come, don't come, mate.
Yeah, that's going to be on tomorrow night, ladies and gentlemen. Talking tactics and our very own Paul and possibly Andrew. Andrew might not be on it tomorrow. If he's not on it, then we will have a replacement. Obviously, for those who don't know, Andy is looking forward to a very special event happening in his life. So I won't go into it. Also, on Saturday night, we have got our very own Lewis Barnard with this.
Snowflakes? It's not for them, Gaffer.
So yeah, we've got the late night show on Saturday, which is the most watched show on the Armchair Pundits. By the way, anybody who's watching, make sure we add loads of people into the group. The bigger the group, then the more quality shows we can provide. Obviously, if you're watching, you'll know that we are very amateur, but that is the whole point of the Armchair Pundits. It is by the fans, for the fans. Also coming up soon, it's going to be pre-recorded, and that's our very own Marcus Godfrey. He's going to be doing the retro review show. If I can find the video for it, and here it is, the retro review show. Don't know when it's coming out. It should be out with it by the weekend. It will be pre-recorded due to working circumstances. So this is what his show's all about. That is the Retro Review Show. It will be pre-recorded. Also, we've got Mitch Noble, who's obviously one of the admins at the Armchair Pundits. He's got a show. I'm not sure if it will be on Friday, but it will be coming back very soon. People say Mitch is deluded. Can he be serious? Well, this is his show. It's a serious debate show, and this is the advert. That's the Mitch Noble debate show. The next show we've got for you is the Most Wanted show by you lot as voted. Please excuse the noise in the background. Don't know quite what it is. And this is my show. The Gaffer's Gaff. Yeah, and that's it. The Gaffer's Gaff is back on Tuesday night. Anybody who didn't watch the Gaffer's Gaff it was Monday this week. We spoke about 90s football, best five-a-side team we can make from the Premier League era. We also spoke about God, I can't remember what we were talking about. Teams that have changed the Premier League forever. So we spoke about Man United, Wimbledon. This week, we're going to be talking about 2010, teams that have changed the Premier League forever. So tune in for that. Anyway, I'm going to do a quick video of the admin. So anybody who's seen this video, bear with me. There we go. Those who are new to the Armchair Pundits, we also speak a lot about mental health and all sorts. It's a massive thing that we do. Lewis is obviously Mr. Late Night is absolutely pivotal for that. He's done some fantastic shows on that. But I'm going to show you the video. It's actually our entrance video. Anybody you see on the video, on the entrance video, feel free to contact if you've got any ideas. If you want to come on a show, you can come on a live show with us. Or if you just want to talk because you've got problems or whatnot. We're not experts, but we're just people that you can talk to. So anybody you see on this video, feel free to contact anytime.
Jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I'm easy.
And that's it. So we're just going to bring Milky back. Milky, can you hear us?
Yeah, but I do.
And Danny, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Excellent. Right. So this is a half time. Obviously, people that have been with us have been live now for just coming up to an hour. And we're going to bring your host back. It's his first time hosting, and he's done very, very well. So I'm just going to bring you back to Mr. Ryan.
Well, let's take my dressing gown and form the program. Right then. So it's the halftime review. The halftime scores as it stands. Southampton are beating Arsenal. Theo Walcott with their goal in the 19th minute. Leeds United and Newcastle United are 1-1. Hendrick scoring in the the 26th minute, and then Bamford equalised on the 35th minute. Everton are beating Leicester 1-0 with Richarlison's shot near enough deflected in by Schmeichel. So we're going to go to Arsenal-Southampton first for the half-time review. What can you tell us, Dave, from that first half?
So basically, Southampton have dominated, to be honest. Arsenal really didn't wake up until about the 35th minute, to be honest. Arsenal did okay for the last 10 minutes. But other than that, Southampton are well deserving of their lead. I look at Arsenal at the moment. I spoke about it during the early part of the show. Arsenal have no identity at the moment. They don't. They don't look like a reserve team that represented Arsenal back in the 2000s, and it's almost sad to see how bad Arsenal are at the moment, because we've all got memories of their invincible side, and this
would you
team
class
at the
them
moment,
being in a relegation battle now?
It's too early to say. I think if we came to January or February, say early February, and Arsenal are still lurking around the relegation zone, then you can't rule it out. You can't. But at the moment, it's too early to say, to be honest. I still think Arsenal will finish about mid-table. I don't think they're going to go down. But ask me in February, I could have a completely different answer for you.
Have we? Well, there is no sign of life at Leicester Everton, and there's no sign of life at Leeds Newcastle. So, who is going to pop fat first?
Just quickly, Jack Underwood's watching. Jack, are you coming on to do a game at 8 o'clock? And if anybody out there wants to do a game at 8 o'clock, we are looking for someone to do a cover one game at 8 o'clock. Let us know. Hey, we got.
Oh, do you know what? Last night,
I'm going to have a quick break.
Danny, what do you reckon to the first half of the Leicester Everton game?
I can't hear you, mate.
What's going on in your game? First half analysis.
It started off Leicester being the more dominant side. Everton obviously got that goal. They're looking more strengthened now. I think they're just playing it around, playing it safe. But they're putting the pressure on Leicester a little bit.
How will that injury affect Everton as well?
Sorry?
How will the injury affect Everton as well? Do you reckon it'll give them a boost or?
To be honest, I don't think it'll hinder them in any way. Because Unders ran rings around him all game anyway. He's really shown. I mean, in that first half at the minute, he's my man of the match. He's just been everywhere and doing everything. So if anything, if Gomez can stop Under, then it'll be a good substitution. But he's gonna have a struggle.
Okay. Over to Ellen Road. Lewis, what can you tell us about the first half between Leeds and Newcastle?
Well, basically, Leeds have had 100 shots on goal when it's 1-1.
Is there anything else to add on that, or?
Well, basically, no. Leeds started off really poor, really poor, sloppy, giving possession away, not closing people down. But it took them 10 minutes to get into the game, and after that first 10 minutes, Leeds dominated, but went 1-0 down as per usual. And Marcelo Bielsa has got the Leeds team out sprinting, warming up with the coaches now.
That is a good sign.
He is not happy with that first half.
Ryan, right, just later on, guys, just to clarify, just bear with me. So later on this evening, guys, after this game, we've got myself doing Liverpool-Tottenham. Obviously, Liverpool fan by time being as unbiased as possibly. Who's on the other games, lads, quickly?
West Ham Crystal Palace.
Danny, look at me. Now we're here.
Danny, what are you on?
Whichever one Lewis isn't on, I'll be on.
I'm gonna watch Lewis now.
And then we have Mr. Underwood hosting the Fulham Brighton.
Just let me know. Just give me enough time to let me know, lad, just so I can make my way there. Do you know what I mean?
Excuse me, Jack's not in.
He's messaged on the thing saying I shall be.
Oh, there we go.
No, that's only if we're short. That's only if we're short.
Well, if
No,
I
That's
can't
what I'm
get to,
clarifying now.
if I can't get to London in time, then Jack can cover the Fulham game.
Get your helicopter out, mate. Not you, wheelchair, and get over there.
I mean, I don't
Well,
know,
I
mate.
need
It's
to
getting a
know,
bit nippy here as it is. I've had to get my jacket on. You know what I mean? It's getting a bit windy here at the King Power.
Oh, I know you've got a leather jacket like Dave Grease Lightning.
Right, just a
I'm
goal.
not sure.
Just a goal
Right.
update. I know it's in the Bundesliga, but Schalke are losing 2-0 with Salihar scoring in the 68th minute.
News
Who?
update: Romanian third league reserves.
Right.
My
Milky,
dog
what are you
scored.
doing quickly? Milky, what are you doing
Yeah,
after
I
this
know.
game?
Dave's
Quickly.
talking to me in Morse code
I'll
now.
host it again if you want. I'm staying on.
Right.
Right,
Lewis,
second
what are you
half
on?
Kicked off, lads.
Lewis, what are you on quickly?
What's she doing? Talking alien.
Lewis, what are you on?
Oh, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done.
We'll
Where you
come
going
back
with
to
that?
it.
Where you going with that? Where you going with that?
He thinks he's shooting at the other half.
That's okay. That's okay. Oh, well played. Well played. That's not well played.
I think we can get a win, Dad.
I think we can, buddy.
Don't jinx it.
Buddy, we dominate most games. Listen, I joked about saying it's 1-0 Newcastle, and then all of a sudden it's one bloody new Newcastle.
2-1 Newcastle. Yeah, my
I'll-
game's just kicked back off.
I'm joking about it's 2-1. It's 2-1 Leeds.
Is it?
Well, if it was, do you think I'll be sat here on my arse, not having any emotion on my face?
I was showing the team again.
Is there any sign of life for the second half yet in the Emirates?
Yeah, they've just kicked off. Southampton in possession, but it's too early to really see what's going on.
Shocking,
What?
shocking.
King Power, have they kicked off yet?
They have indeed. We're 46 minutes in now. A minute and 27 into the
Handball,
second half.
handball.
They're just playing around the defence.
Remember, later tonight we have 3 games that we are covering as well. We've got West Ham versus
What are you
Crystal
covering,
Palace,
man?
Fulham,
No.
Brighton, and
I
Liverpool.
think-
Well, give it-
Tottenham.
Give them chance
Go
to
on,
forget,
Liverpool.
mate.
I think what I'll do, lads, at the 8 o'clock kickoffs, I think I'll co-host with Ryan to make it a little bit more interesting.
Oh, lovely bit
Go
of
on,
play.
yeah.
Oh, got nothing.
Get
with it.
Jack in for the
Can I
third game.
finish?
Just take him down.
We'll get Jack in for. Well, why don't you host and get Ryan to do a game?
Either or, man. Yeah. Anyway, it depends what happens in this game because if Leeds lose, I ain't doing shit.
Right. Okay.
Fair enough.
Daddy.
Right.
What score's going to be?
We really want Leeds to win then, don't we?
10-1 Leeds. Yeah.
I mean, that would be lovely, but that's
Laugh
not
late
happening.
job boy.
What if it's a draw?
That's a foul and a free kick to Newcastle. That's a terrible foul, Calvin Phillips.
Oh, hello.
Who's it-
Arsenal
who's
are in here.
winning now?
No, they're not.
Go on. That's it, push it forward. Keep play, keep play. Go on, Vardy. Oh, Barnes.
I'm on a
Beautiful.
roll.
What's happening?
Who's it?
I don't know whether that's a free
we
kick
do
given.
Andrew-
Andrew's
Soccer
just
Saturday,
put a
but not on
comment.
Saturday.
Any subs in the games, lads?
Would you Gillette Soccer Wednesday?
Yeah, Leo and I are watching Leeds.
Fierce been booked.
Are you all right, though?
So there's no substitutions
You are.
in the Leeds game. There is no
You're a
substitutions
club.
in the Arsenal game, and there is
Yeah,
no
Luke's got it as well,
substitutions
though, hasn't he?
in the Leeds games. There we go. So no substitutions, guys.
Where you been?
Can we just appreciate Cripps' crepes?
Well, you can't be seeing people, surely.
Nice.
Cripps got the crepes.
Yeah.
Well done.
absolutely.
Oh, mate, I'll see you in a bit.
Right. Other than that,
Who do you think he was?
Lille are beating
Josh got Rona.
Dijon 1-0.
He's got it.
Atlanta have equalised against Juventus.
Referee! Book him! Book him!
Over to the King Power. What's happened, Danny?
He's pulling his shirt right in front of the asset. Yeah, yellow card. Yellow card. I think that's
It'd be
Godfrey.
good if it like you saw a sorting hat. Or something.
Yeah, Ben Godfrey. First booking this season. Dirty guy.
Why? What did he do?
Oh.
He's twisted Madison around him, pulling him, and then he's pulling on his shirt.
How cool
Right in front of the
is that?
referee as well.
Do the tango. Over
You ain't getting past
Uh,
Mason like that.
Emirates.
By the way, guys, anybody who's watching, can we make sure we like and share this video? It would be much appreciated. Admins are watching. Like and share.
No.
Otherwise,
Do you not want the Big Daddy Lewis?
I mean,
Oh,
possibly, but if you want it, you have it. Mark.
there's been a goal.
If you want it, just have it.
Montpellier are losing
And you're off the
1-0
little one.
to Metz.
Is that guy
And
talking
Saka
from?
in the
Oh my
50th
God,
minute
he's
penalty.
been shot.
No, taken short.
He went down like he'd been shot.
If he's not booking him,
No, he's got a book. Hayden's being booked for Newcastle. Great ball by
No
Rodrigo.
way.
Into
he's
play.
just been.
Oh no, that is a terrible tackle. Actually, that is a terrible tackle.
He's just been.
How's he whinging about that?
He's just been shot in the back of the leg.
He's been shot in the back of the leg.
Alright.
He's been ran over.
He's been
Over
run
to the
over
Emirates.
by a
Right,
lorry.
what can you tell us about the second half so far?
So far, it's a lot more 50-50. Southampton and Arsenal, both attacking, actually. It's not a bad game to watch, to be fair. They're both attacking. Aubameyang's on the sideline looking frustrated, and Arteta, they're just focusing
That's
on Arteta
Aubameyang
now.
scored an own goal yesterday. on Sunday.
Arteta looks like a worried man. Looking at every time the camera goes to him, he looks like a man. that
Corner
almost-
Leeds United. Corner
He's very
Leeds
worried.
United.
No longer in Morton's.
Over to Lewis.
Leicester really
Sorry,
needs
Ryan.
to pull their fingers out right now.
Lewis,
Leicester
how
score.
have Leeds started off in the second half?
Same as they finished the first, mate. Totally dominant. Possession 70-30. Leeds United corner right now.
We're absolute.
We'll
Dad,
stay
can you
with
send the
you
yes
see what
votes for me?
happens from the corner.
I tell you what,
Corner.
things need to change at this club.
I prefer it not to be a corner and actually continue. Calvin Phillips
Hear
on the
that?
halfway line.
He's been booked.
Calvin Phillips into Rodrigo. Great ball to Rodrigo. Rodrigo absolutely sends a horrendous ball into Bamford. But Harrison wins it back. Well done, Harrison.
Beautiful Fuchs. Fuchs. That's what we love.
Right,
Is it
what is
1-1?
happening, Danny?
Is Leicester
he's
1-1?
just- No, it's not. It's just a brilliant tackle, really. Leicester really need to pull the fingers out, though.
You
I'm
have
seeing a
not
lot of players
given that
drop to the floor.
reaction to a tackle.
Oh, it's brilliant. Brilliant tackle.
Jesus.
Love it when
I know we all love a good
people make
tackle.
tackles
Honestly,
like
I
that.
thought you'd scored.
No, you ain't
Wildy.
Different reaction there, mate. You'll wait and see. That's if we're lucky.
Mate, if you score, I want to see fucking donuts on the ceiling.
Might have a problem there, mate.
I thought,
Give me a leg and a wing.
To see the king. Oh, well done, Rodrigo.
Hang on, how does that
Derby.
go? A leg and a wing to see the king. What's the next line?
No,
A
no,
leg
no.
and a wing to see the king.
It was
Oh,
Carl,
one.
no, it was Carl
Two.
Fletcher in the early years.
That's it.
Or,
Oh, hello.
Or it was Manchester
Oh, hello.
United.
Hello.
Over to the Emirates. What has happened, Dave?
Oh, beautiful football by Arsenal. That is more like it. And it is that man that I've just mentioned, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Oh, Leeds on
Has
the
just
counter.
scored.
Leeds on the
And
counter.
I tell you what, it
Get
was
it across
absolutely
field.
beautiful.
Go on then,
Let me
Red
get
Nose
that
went
goal
near
put
him.
up.
Oh,
He's put it in his own net. Which net's he put it in?
He put it in the
Oh.
Arsenal net.
Oh,
I'm just
bloody
watching the replay now. Bear with me. So Gabriel's got it. He's played it out of the back. He's played a nice little switch ball. Saka's got it, which I've said Saka's done absolutely exceptionally well. Puts the ball in, they're checking for VAR. It's onside, and
He's
I've
been
got to be
shot in
honest,
the back of
it
the
was a
net.
bit of an Henri finish. Slotted into the bottom corner. Arsenal
Look at him
won.
get
The
shot.
Do you know what the
Southampton
thing
won,
is, right?
and that is more like it.
That's probably a penalty.
Over to Ellen Road. What is happening, Lewis?
I think VAR are going to give a penalty to Newcastle.
Why? What? How bad was the challenge? What has
He's been
happened?
shot. He's just been shot.
Hang on, he did get shot. You're right.
We'll stay with you while VAR takes a
Hang
5-minute look.
on. Thank God for general fucking football. It wasn't a clear and obvious mistake. Oh, look at Steve Bruce with the skills. No penalty. Newcastle throw in. Newcastle going to Leeds off. Probably a Leeds free kick now. Yes, it is.
Right, we have a score update in the Championship. Cardiff are beating Birmingham 1-0. Glatzel with the goal inside the first 10 minutes. Over to the King Power.
Sorry?
Lucky there.
No, he's not saying.
Oh, we got lucky there. Mendy now with the ball. He's playing it around.
Leeds.
Got Fuchs on the left.
Glitch. I mean, what we got?
We're not going to
Switches it back
draw.
to Mendy.
Four.
No, they played it back in defence.
Yeah,
They're doing a typical Leicester thing there. Making an attack and then going straight back to defence.
We got
Trying
4
again.
minutes left, buddy.
Justin with the
40
Fofana with the
minutes.
ball.
I need my tea soon.
Oh, that's great football. That is great football.
Over to Ellen Road.
Ah!
Yeah, there's my tea.
Rubbish cross.
Come on, do something with that. Oh, come on.
I'm watching.
Back to the
I just want to say,
Done
Can you just hold that there?
Sophia, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Done it. Technical difficulties with
Oh,
Will.
you're talking to me?
That is fantastic
Yeah.
football.
Yeah, nothing's happened, mate. 1-0 still. Human.
Over
just
to
want to say,
the Emirates.
I'm just going to say, the camera keeps focusing on Arteta, and Arteta is literally on the sideline, and you can tell inside his head he is kicking every single ball that Arsenal touch. There is
Is
a
it
free kick
1-1?
actually to Southampton. It is 1-1. Arteta looks very passionate on that sideline, and rightly so. But there is a free kick here in a dangerous area out on the wing. James Ward-Prowse going to take, so just bear with me, because it is in an area
No, Leicester's
that
1-0
is,
to Everton.
and it's
Everton.
put it on. It's a poor delivery by Ward-Prowse. Nothing's come of it. Back to the studio.
Okay. Right, as we stand with the scores, Arsenal are now 1-1 against Southampton. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang scoring the 52nd
Free kick
minute.
leads.
What was that, the lead?
Free kick to Leeds.
Leeds are drawing 1-1 against Newcastle.
What?
What's that noise? Oh, it's just steak.
And
If he doesn't get
Everton
man of the match, something's wrong.
are beating Leicester 1-0. And in the Championship, at the minute, Derby are beating Swansea 2-0. And Cardiff
Oh,
are
there we
beating
go.
Birmingham
Oh,
1-0.
skills.
We will stay with Ellen Road. that's running
Rodrigo brings the ball down on a sixpence. He turns around, he puts Patrick Bamford in.
Gash in his head.
Patrick Bamford has the weakest shot. I think your nan would have done better. Put it that way.
And an update in the French league. Morgan Schneiderlin has been sent off for Nice.
Yes, I had him on an acca.
What's Patrick Bamford doing there? But throwing Leeds United. Come on.
What is that name?
Who?
Did you just say that French name?
Klitsch just made him with them.
How are we not winning this, Dad?
I don't
Right.
know, mate, to be honest.
King Power.
Is that a goal kick?
King
Oh,
Power,
that's absolutely, completely horse poo.
No one. King Power, we have technical difficulties, Chris.
Horse.
There's
Yeah,
just
look.
no need for
Oh,
it.
we love this.
Yeah.
No technical difficulties here.
I don't
Nothing
know.
happening. There's just nothing happening, lads. They go to push it forward and they bring it back. They go to push it forward, they bring it back.
They should watch the Leeds game.
Look
instead.
at Mark Clattenburg. What do you know, mate? You sold the
They're just
Premier League.
falling all over the place. They're dropping like flies. Richarlison's
Nah.
apparently been slapped in the face.
No.
Get up.
Listen, that guy goes down more times than bloody some slag on a Saturday night.
I mean, in all fairness, Stefano's
Wow.
jumping all over him. You know what I mean? But
Wow.
I forgot he was here.
Who's A?
Leo.
Oh.
Sorry, parent police.
Oh, sorry.
Can we get an update from Leo on the Leeds result? Leeds thing. Leo,
Leo's
what's going
listening.
on? Leo,
It's
tell
all-
us what's happening.
It's 1-1. It looks absolutely shambolic.
Who's playing the better, Leo?
Leeds.
Thanks for the update. What do you reckon the score's going to be?
3-1 Leeds.
That's what I like, a passionate supporter. Back to the studio.
Right.
He ain't bothered. He's got 16-ounce steak cooking. He's loving life.
Mate, I'm going to ride yours then.
Mate, the Big Daddy
corner.
steaks from Lidl.
Oh, we've got 3 of them.
No, I don't. I might have to go get one.
To the Emirates. What's anything happened, Dave, or is it still
Currently
Arsenal
cornered Southampton. Southampton playing okay. Arsenal have been better this second half, and I mean, I don't know if that was a shot, a pass. Basically, they've just had a shot from a corner. Well, the corner came in, went to the outside of the area. I think it might have been.
Oh,
Romeo
well
for the shot.
played.
And he didn't even go out of play. So what's the point of that? Silly Romeo. Thumbs down.
Fair
Back to
enough.
Mel.
Back to
Flip
Mel.
off, man. That's shocking.
Over to Ellen Road.
Redmond is coming on to
It's
Southampton.
what it back. Right, Rodrigo. Rodrigo puts it into Aylin. Aylin, where's he looking? He's looking
Dad,
outside
you
to
know
Dallas.
this Leeds team, I think is actually decent.
Yeah, they're all right, mate.
Under again. It's just
Into
quality.
Aylin. Where's Aylin going? Aylin's pinging it out
Right.
wide.
Steve
Who's
Powell,
it? Oh,
what's
he's,
happened, Donny?
he's it. He's it, Harrison on the sixpence.
Advantage played. Iwobi now with the ball.
What is that?
Corner
Closing down
ball,
on
Leeds
Boots.
United.
They're going to do
Pushing it.
nothing again.
Do you know what? I think I'm bad luck with corners. I think I'm bad luck.
Right, see ya.
So, right, if there's a goal, Leo, we need to know, yeah?
Yeah.
Good man. Right, when you're old enough, you are a future admin of the Armchair Pundits. The gaffer says you could be an admin when you're older.
Yeah.
Consider it an honour. You can replace Rani. What's happening, Leo? Leo, what's happening?
Alioski's just been shot in the back of the leg.
Right, there's been a murder down at Ellen
Yeah, I was
Road.
going to say, what's happening in Leeds? There's a lot of shootings going on at Ellen Road at the moment, and they're not sorted that out.
Alios was been
Fearing for me
There's
life.
a war zone at Ellen Road, guys.
Under
Alios
again.
was shot in the back of the leg and
Don't
tripped
go
over.
down there.
And we did nothing with the
Ooh.
corner.
Tell you what, he's my favourite player now.
Right,
What
over
player?
to the King's Power. Just quickly. Over to Leeds United. Over to Ellen Road.
Come on!
Lewis,
No
what's
way.
happened?
United.
Dad brought good luck.
You
What's
subbed the
happened?
wrong
Lewis,
player.
What's happened?
What a header from...
Rodrigo header. Boff. 2-1 Leeds United.
Yo, I can smell that steak.
I tell you what, boys, I've got no hope for the rest of this game now.
Watch, Leo, watch.
I watched it.
All right, mate.
What's happened, Danny?
Well,
Right.
they've took, in my
What a
opinion, the man of the
takedown.
match off.
Look at that header.
Oh!
And they've
What a
replaced him with
goal.
Iose Perez.
Not now. That
Hang on
header.
a minute. You've got a goal at Ellen Road. Are you talking about Smells?
Yeah,
No.
substitution.
Right,
That's an
what's
absolute
happened?
header.
What a finish, lad.
That is the header.
Lewis, can I just confirm it was Rodrigo that scored?
Rodrigo.
What was the minute?
Have no idea.
62nd minute.
No one cares. It's 2-1. Leeds United. Come on.
Woo! Let's go Super Leeds.
Thank you. What about
Leeds,
the-
Leeds, Leeds,
what
Leeds,
about
Leeds,
the
Leeds.
picture there?
I seem to be having some technical difficulties.
Oh, listen, I've got a Leeds flag behind me that I've put on top of a picture of my kids.
Yeah, you're nice, aren't you?
Right, over to the
No!
Emerald.
Oh, look, red tape!
It looks like there's a red card. There is a red card at the Emirates. Gabriel has been sent off for a second yellow card, and he don't look happy of it, as you wouldn't. Arteta must be fuming. It was it's a
What?
challenge there.
Just loads more.
I'm just having a look back at it.
Bamford.
Oh yeah, he's wrapped his hands around
Corner ball,
Walcott.
Leeds United.
I'm telling
Come
you.
on, then. We're on
Hang on,
fire
there's
now.
a red
We're
card
on
here. Shot
fire.
at you, Tar.
I'll tell you now.
No, you
But yeah.
don't you talk to my son like that.
So basically, Gabriel has just been sent off for Arsenal.
What?
Arsenal had a man sent off there.
No, another time. Lost another
So,
player.
so that's twice in 2 games for Arsenal.
Yeah, but it's like 3 in 4 games, isn't it? Because Pepe was sent off against Leeds.
Yeah.
What's interesting is I think they've just
Oh, that's an
Who the
absolute shambolic corner.
they've just taken Theo Walcott off, which is a stupid move, realistically. If Arsenal are down to 3 defenders, Walcott's been very good tonight.
What is any sign?
What a save! What a save!
to say
No,
full
fellas,
strength.
what's happened?
Leeds corner that Phillips just passed to a Newcastle player for a laugh, and Newcastle then Alioski's fouled him, and Minier's made a world class save again. This guy, right, lads, this goalkeeper Mignolet, right, he's French. He's 20 years old. Honestly, you give him 5 years, he'll be the best goalkeeper in the world. I'm telling you now.
Oh,
I am telling you now.
Oh, of course you will.
I will eat your face.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, right.
Oh, football.
I can't actually put up the Gabriel thing because I've not got enough room left on the banner.
You should come watch the Leeds game instead.
Dave wanted.
Anything
Oi,
happening at the King Power Stadium?
Dave wanted to come and watch the football.
No,
Right? We're on.
I've
we're
lost
still on
all hope for this game
tier
now, to be
three.
honest.
Why did you not let him?
They've
We're
took the
in
most
tier
important
three.
player on the
What?
most.
2-2.
So,
It's 2-2.
Over to Ellen Road. I'm sorry to interrupt, but what has happened, Lewis?
it's just been a header.
Leeds' biggest Achilles heel. Biggest Achilles heel. Okay. Corner comes in. We are shit at set pieces. We are. Every single player's about 3 foot.
We're
And
absolute shambolic.
basically, they've scored a header. No one cares. And let's move on.
I wish we could have fast forward this Newcastle.
Yeah, well, whatever, mate. It's the same every bloody week. It's a fucking absolute joke.
Oh.
Look at that. It's ridiculous. That's absolutely.
How
Leo,
has he let that
I'll tell you
slip
what.
past him? Look.
I'm gonna use your saying, Leo. Shambolic.
Can I say straight
Who
away?
scored, Lou? Lewis, who
For a
scored?
laugh.
Clark.
For a laugh.
Clark.
For a laugh.
Okay.
Dan.
No, you can't swear for a laugh. Don't be stupid.
Right, I'm
Right
just
then.
taking the goal scorers off because I can't do it anymore.
Can you check my state, please?
Going
I can't
back
add any more in.
to
What
the
did you
King's
just
Power.
say?
Danny, what has happened?
To
My
throw
dad's-
into Leicester in the final third. Yeah, you'll know if something happens.
We
no
have got
more-
comments. Sorry, it's 2-2. Yeah, that is right. It's 2-2. Leeds United 2, Newcastle 2. Sorry for the delay in the update. There we go. Marcus Godfrey, admin for the Armchair Pundits. Very happy for him. Derby 2-0 up. Andrew, by the way, Andrew, we all send our wishes out for you. Andrew's
Leeds
expecting.
corner!
I'm not going to say what it is. I'm not going to say what it is, but it's a very special event for Andrew. And everyone at the Armchair Pundits wishes you the absolute best.
Here you go. I need. They said I can be an admin of an airtime pundit.
Yeah, you
Right,
can have if you want.
When he's old
So,
enough.
find out some more scores inside the championship.
Why does
When things start to load.
Lewis has left the building? We got a comment there. Another one done by Paul.
Good old Paul. Right, anything happening inside the Arsenal game saying that Arsenal are down to 10 men?
To be honest, right, it's a bit of a weird one. I don't understand it from Hasenhüttl. Arsenal just made a substitution defensively. Cabellos has gone off. I've not
It's not
quite
a
seen
foul.
who's
It's
come
not
back on.
foul. You got a yellow card for that. Fucking bullshit.
Hang on one sec. But basically, he's taken Walk off, and I don't
Oh,
understand
whatever.
that.
Get me a swear jar.
They're down to 10 men, Arsenal, and they've taken a player that could really damage them because I think Walcott's had a decent game, to be honest. So, yeah, it's a strange one, to be honest. Obviously, we're expecting Southampton to win, but the substitutions have been a little bit strange from Southampton. That's just my opinion.
Has there been any substitutions inside the King Power?
Yeah, the one I'm still fuming about. They replaced Cengiz Under, who for me has done absolutely everything all
Dave.
game, and they've replaced him with Ayoze Perez.
Oh,
No,
thank
man,
you
that's
to mute
the
me
game
again.
anyway.
So I'm a bit worried now. I'm not going to lie, lads.
Arsenal relegation fodder.
Paul. Has anything else happened at Ellen Road?
I don't know. Dave's muted me.
My fingers are all over the place, mate. It was not intentional. You have my word. I'm literally, because I'm changing, I'm reading the comments, I'm doing the banners. My hands are all over the place.
Oh, and you accidentally muted me.
Well, yeah, because every time I move someone, the thing goes up. So the whatever buttons, that's the only thing I could think that happened. It wasn't intentional. Don't be a grumpy bottom.
It's not
And
a
back.
foul! For fuck's sake.
Why won't
Yeah,
this
fuck
work?
off, mate. Fucking bullshit.
Right.
What?
As the scores stand at the minute, Arsenal and Southampton are 1-1. Leeds United and Newcastle are 2-2, and Everton are beating Leicester 1-0 still. Remember, we have 3 games for you later this evening. Starting
The big one, Liverpool,
no, we
Tottenham.
don't. No, we don't. We're good. We're gone. We're gone.
No, we're not. We are doing it.
Well, I'm not.
All right,
we
you
have
go, Jack.
Liverpool, Tottenham.
Jack, you're in. What's that?
Leo has got steak in. Oh, look at this, boys.
Is up there?
Oh, he put me on the main screen. Oh, Rafinha. Rafinha.
Look.
Yeah.
Look.
Ooh.
Do you know when I was a kid, I didn't even know what steak was.
What? Oh,
I used to see me dad eating it. He'd have it coming out sizzling, you know, from the sizzling steak places, but it would always be well done. I couldn't see the point.
Redmond has just hit the crossbar.
Over to the Emirates.
Southampton are pushing now.
State the obvious,
Southampton are
mate.
pushing.
Richarlison's being subbed off with an injury to his wrist. He looks like I looked last week when I damaged my
what
wrist.
A ball. What a ball.
Free kick to Everton, though.
Who are they bringing on?
Looks like Sigurdsson's going to take.
Yeah, but who are they bringing on for the sub?
I don't know yet, mate. He's only just walked off. They've not told me.
I mean, they've not told
no,
you. You're there.
Well, he's not took his shirt off yet. Corner ball, Everton.
So I've written down to 10 minutes at the minute then.
They are at the moment until we
Come on.
either he comes back on or he gets replaced. At the minute, he's just walked off. No one's replaced.
VAR.
Oh.
looking at potential
He's got a
penalty.
bandage on. He's playing on, but he looks agonised.
Okay, over to
Potential
Ellen Road.
penalty at Ellen Road.
Who
Oh,
for?
it's a penalty. It's got to be a penalty. It's got to be a
for?
penalty.
Well, Leeds, by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Do you know, that's twice in this game VAR's done that. That's really bad.
Oh, no
That's
way.
really bad.
Fuck off.
Has there been a goal at the King Power, Danny?
Yeah, there has.
Who for?
Oh, Everton 2-0.
Everton 2-0. I'm just trying to find out the goal scorer. Sloppy play by Leicester in the goal area.
Let me just put you on a big screen. Tell us about it, Danny.
One rebound saved by Schmeichel, second rebound saved by Mendy, and then the third one just pelted in right on the touch of the line. No chance is anyone saving that. It's number 4. I can't see the name on the shirt. It's number 4. 2-0 Everton. It was a brilliant save by Casper as well. He's tipped it onto the crossbar. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's Holgate with the goal.
Right.
Lewis, what was the penalty situation? What's that all about?
It's another handball, mate. It's one of them situations at the beginning of the season. It's definitely given. And to be honest with you, even when you tweak them rules, that's a foul. The ref let it go. The ref's an absolute bottle job here. Absolute fucking bottle job. Right, Newcastle had a shot from 55 yards, and luckily it went over.
I better start making my way to London, lads. I've got to get there in half hour, ain't I?
And don't worry about it,
there
mate.
now, mate.
Honestly, Danny, I've sent the helicopter over, mate. You sorted.
Oh yeah, it's just pulling in now, actually. And what time?
Pulling in? It's not a fucking car.
It's just what would you call it? Declining in height? Landing?
Oh, listen, Joe Linton's coming off, and guess who they're bringing on? White bloody Gale.
Oof.
No, don't, because he scores against Leeds every time.
Just over to the Emirates quickly. Arsenal look like they're starting to resort to time wasting.
Okay, so there's going to be a few more bookings.
Let's go, lads. We're at home against Southampton. Let's go for the draw.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
That's a joke.
Not really happy with Amazon at the minute. They've shown that same goal 4 times now.
All right.
That's just disrespectful, that.
Leicester, here's a stat, have conceded the most corners this year. with 7. Leeds in second with
Wow.
5, and Sheffield United
I
with
love that.
4.
Oh, hello. Chance for Southampton. Chance for Southampton. Cleared.
Where's he going? What's he doing?
Arsenal
What is he
seems to be
doing?
hanging on a little bit here. Anybody wants to know, Mason Holgate was the guy that scored for Everton.
Yes, it was. I didn't know his first name.
Colgate. Oh, Mason.
Colgate,
Don't
Holgate.
foul
Yeah,
him.
good old Colgate.
Don't. Go
Like
on,
the
Gale.
toothpaste.
You little prick. What are you doing? I don't like that. It's unsportsmanship like that, is it?
No, he's little boy.
I'm having
He's a-
technical
he's-
difficulties trying to
he's
find
like a little
championship
rat.
so please bear with me. Michael does not look happy
He
though,
was at
apparently.
Bournemouth.
Ryan Fraser nearly signed for Leeds, you know. He's a good player from Bournemouth.
Hey, he's gone down there a little bit.
Oh no, he's just come off. I'll just explain to Leo that we nearly signed him, and
So what's everyone's score predictions for the 8 o'clock games?
You can fuck off with mine.
not being funny, mate. I'm more interested in this right now.
I'm just actually trying to get the lineups, actually.
3-2 Leicester.
Fair enough.
No,
I
thank you.
think Southampton, if anybody wins this, it's going
Just
to be
have as many
Southampton.
as you want, Mum.
But I can see a draw in this one. I don't.
I don't think Leicester are going to get 2 goals, in all fairness. They're struggling to get 1. Oh, come on, what's going on there?
Ooh. Interesting lineup, actually, just for anyone who wants to know, for Liverpool.
Well won.
Reece
Well
Williams.
won. Well won.
Reece Williams
Well
is
won.
starting for Liverpool tonight. At the
Yeah.
back, that's an interesting one.
Come on, boys.
gonna
Oh, what are
win.
you doing, Rob?
Oh, behave yourself. Come on.
Over to the King Power. Is there a third?
That's exactly why you don't sub under for Perez.
Is there a
Just
third?
running into people
That
like
is
that.
so good defending. So good defending, that is. Honestly, just watch this back, please. Just watch this back, buddy. Watch this. Because you know, as you as a striker, you'll see this, and you need to think how defenders will think, and you need to anticipate what they're going to do. And that was brilliant defending. That was.
Wednesday
Over-
night tactics here.
Over at the Emirates. What is happening? Anything? Nothing?
Southampton are, by the looks of it, they're playing the wing game. So they're trying to get in through the wing.
Come on! Get in there! Come on, Leeds! Come on!
Tell us who's scored and
Come
what's
on!
happened, Lloyd.
You know, I reckon, I'm no scientist, but I think someone scored at Ellen Road.
Get in there!
3-2 Leeds.
And I'm
That's
presuming
great
it's not
play, that
Newcastle.
was. Great play. Stuart, right. Tell you what now, guys. I'm going to run you through it, right? The ball is on the left-hand side. Alioski, Harrison, Klitsch, Phillips. They're having a field day. They're doing 1-2 football. Ball comes into Klitsch, right? They win the ball back with Harrison. Harrison plays it back out again. Where's he going? To Bamford. Bamford to Klitsch. Klitsch whips the ball in. It beats the man. Header. Stuart down. That's 3-2 Leeds. Come on.
It sounds like it's a decent game down there.
Come
What's
on.
the actual, Lewis, without being biased, right, what's the actual game quality like?
Mate, it's end to end. It's a basketball game. Leeds are very wasteful in possession. It's 3-2. And to be fair, we're beating Newcastle 3-2, but Leeds just remind me of that Kevin Keegan side. And we will just go and score more goals than you. We don't give a shit about defending.
I mean, that's a claim, that.
But that's how we play, mate. We play the, pundits in the Premier League are so lazy because they keep talking about how Leeds play and right, Leeds on attack again, out wide to Harrison. Can we put the game to bed, boys? Right, Rafinha. Oh, it's a goal kick.
Not Rafinha.
Back to the Emirates Day. What was you saying before there was a goal at Ellen Road?
Southampton are very much trying to get down the wings. They're not going through the middle. All of the attacking is going down the wings at the moment. To be honest, Arsenal look comfortable. To be honest, they don't. Although it is all Southampton, Arsenal don't look like they're going to concede.
Yeah.
Arsenal don't look like they're going to score, but they don't look like they're going to concede. So I think, unless something strange happens, it wouldn't surprise me if it finishes 1-0.
Okay. Donna, can you see Leicester getting a goal at all?
No.
Look at that face.
You want my honesty, mate? You need to stop asking questions, innit? I don't see him getting one goal. Oh, I say that. Perez has got the ball. Passed into Vardy. No, deflection, and it's cleared. Everton now looking to make the counter attacks. Calvert-Lewin in the middle. No. Fuchs with the clearance. Lovely little switch over to Justin. If he can just get that ball in.
Can he get it
Whoa, Perez, why are you trying to... Again, lads, this is
I'm presuming that's a no.
I'm having a mare, lads. I'm having a mare. Boys having a mare. Stay at home. Shouldn't have came. I should have stayed at home.
How bad are Leeds playing? Leicester, sorry.
That's the thing. They're not playing bad. They're playing frustratingly because they're getting the opportunities, but they can't find the end product. They're either passing it to an Everton shirt or they're just running straight into players. It's just silly play.
Come forward.
Have they made any more subs yet?
Sorry?
Do you reckon they need to make some more subs?
I reckon they should have left it the way it was. They've took the wrong player off. And that's my opinion. Under, for me, has been the man of the match. He has been the powerhouse all game, doing everything. He's been everywhere. And they took him off. He was the one creating chances. Now who have they got creating chances? We've got no one putting the balls in. Vardy's not making runs.
We've got 10 minutes left in my game.
Got 9 minutes left in this one, and I think Everton will see it out 2-0 if they don't get a late third. Fingers crossed, though, Leicester boys. Come on.
Yeah, you can't see Leicester getting three goals in 10 minutes.
Are you daft? Did you not watch the Man U Leicester game years ago? Behave yourself. I'm sacking you off as a Leicester fan.
Yeah, you do that.
Have faith.
Over to Ellen Road. What is happening, Lewis? Are Leeds still dominating?
Leeds United 3, Newcastle 2. Rodrigo, who got the goal to make it 2-1 Leeds, he's being taken off right now. Substitution Leeds. Who's coming on?
Oh, hello.
Hernandez.
Penalty! Penalty, Leicester.
Hernandez.
Over to the King Power, live with a penalty
To the
kick.
King Power. Penalty at the King Power 2.
I ought to apologise to Perez here because he's played that brilliantly and they've just fell straight into him, taking him straight over and not touching the ball. Andre Gomez, the one substitution from earlier on.
And he's on a yellow card at the moment, so is that going to be a second bookable offence?
I don't believe it is.
Well played. Well played, Lee.
Come on.
That's a great
Stay
football.
with you while the penalty is being taken.
1 minute then, lads, because I don't know yet, lads. 1 minute. I'm losing my camera.
Who's taking the ban?
I'll let you know in a minute.
Bamford's coming off now for Leeds. And
they're checking it. They're checking it. Oh, so it's not a penalty yet.
This might not be a penalty.
Oh, we hate VAR. Bloody hate it. Come on, that's it.
Has he dived?
I love Perez, mate.
Is that a dive, Danny?
You know what?
Perez has mugged Danny off live.
Oh no, how Leeds play, I'm sure he is knackered.
No, it's no penalty. No penalty.
No penalty.
Oh wait, the referee's going to have a look. Referee's going to have a look. Sorry, I ain't got the sound on, so I can't.
We will come back to you. Over to the Emirates. Anything happening in these last 10 minutes?
No.
No, it's gone a bit quiet, to be honest with you, Milk. Danny Ings has just been booked. Southampton have not taken advantage of this one-man advantage.
Well defended.
Cedric's about to come on. Like I said, you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if it finished 1-0. Southampton's not capitalised on the extra man. To be honest, it sounds like the other two are having far more fun. I've heard that Danny is absolutely loving the score over there at the
Look at that.
Well,
King Power.
Right,
we'll go
let's-
back to the
guys,
King
guys,
Power. What's Lee
guys,
Mason
there's-
said, Danny?
there's a stat. Most goals conceded from set pieces. Leeds 12.
It's looking like there's no penalty.
11.
Decision, no penalty.
No penalty.
I like it.
Leicester.
No penalty.
I like it.
Devastated.
And it
Are
is
you-
very yellow
I'm
card
sorry.
for
Come
violation.
on, come on.
I'm sorry.
Go on,
I'm
then.
sorry, but if there's no
Go on,
contact and he's dived like that and it's clear as day, you know, it looks like there's slight contact, but if he's not given the penalty, he's got to give a yellow card for a dive.
Get in there! Captain football is best. Come on.
Right, I mean,
Morton.
two things have happened there. Leeds have just scored, and Lewis has just burst my left eardrum.
Oh, 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 oh.
I'm trying to
Come on.
multitask. I'm trying to listen to these, watch
I
this
told
game,
you we would
edit all of
destroy
these.
this.
Mate, that is counter-attacking football at its best. Look how many players Leeds were here. Leeds have got 7 versus their 2.
Live score. Bayern Munich are losing to Wolfsburg.
Alioski, 4-2 Leeds. Come on!
We've won the
Lewis.
game.
Come on!
We've won the
Lewis,
game.
just talk us through the goal, pal.
Mate, literally, Newcastle corner, Leeds counter-attack. It's 7-on-2.
What,
That is
7
how we
Leeds
play.
players?
Yes, that is
Sorry,
how we
send in
play
the info
football.
through.
The subs
Fuck
are
off!
That is how we play football.
Even the subs
Over
came on the pitch.
Over to King Power. What's happened, Danny?
We've absolutely.
That
destroyed
Richarlison again,
Score.
diving on the floor.
It's not
Christian
over yet.
Fuchs with a yellow
It's not
card.
over yet.
it.
It's, don't say that, buddy, because it's not.
Oh no, that's
What
not
is
what
it?
I said. That
A penalty
was
or what?
Derby.
No, it's a free kick on the edge of the box, but it's for me. It's not a foul.
You reckon like
Could go
Lee
5
Mason
Mate,
is-
mate, we could destroy him, man. We could destroy him.
Or not.
So, am I accepting that you
goes
are doing the 8 o'clock games, Lewis?
To be honest,
Sorry?
that,
Are you doing the 8 o'clock game?
Am I doing an 8 o'clock game?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll do it upstairs. I can do it on my
Yeah,
laptop. But I'm watching Liverpool Spurs.
No, you're not.
I am.
Not a chance, mate. Not a
Well,
chance.
I ain't coming on, so.
All right. I'll
Why
just
can't-
message chat.
Why? Well, then you'll get no viewers.
Not a chance.
But-
I'm
Here we
Liverpool
go,
fan.
Tom.
I'm doing this
Right,
stuff.
here we go again. Same situation, boys. Same situation. Ah!
It's
What a goal! Oh my God! Paul Harrison!
Show them, show
Pick that! No, I can't. We'll get banned. We can't show the goal. We can't show the goal. Oh my God! Leeds United 5, Newcastle 2. What a goal! What a goal!
That's the best goal we scored all season.
Oh, mate. And then listen, and it came from a Newcastle corner again. This is
The way
what
to
we're
go-
about.
Way
This
to go,
is what we're
Newcastle.
about. Oh, listen, Harrison's took it better than Son, and he's hit it from 25 yards in the top corner. Oh, my God.
He's just.
Oh, what a goal.
So, Newcastle fans, what's your views on being 2-1 up and then fucking it up?
Newcastle weren't 2-1 up. What you want about you, Dave?
No, they were.
No,
They
they
were
Oh,
weren't.
it's a
1-0
goal.
They were
There's a
1-0.
goal.
Who
And it's
for
off-
though, Danny?
Oh, it's offside. Fucking. You know what?
What a goal.
Anybody who's watching, by the way, if you could like
they're
and
bringing
share, that'd
Jackie
be
on. They're
so
bringing
appreciated.
They're bringing Shaton on.
Shackleton.
Danny, what's happened?
It's a goal that's been offside, mate.
Who for?
It's 2-0 Everton.
I'm going to have to put my bloody...
Is,
Oh, let's
is
score.
he definitely
It was
offside?
Leicester scored, but it was offside. Perez with a goal.
Definitely offside?
Definitely offside, mate. I'm not
This is the
shouting
only
and screaming,
thing
am I?
about goal.
5-2.
I told
Half
you.
time. Cardiff
I
won.
told you we would
Birmingham won.
destroy him, Dad.
No, listen, Newcastle in. Ah.
to attack!
Climb
Time
it!
to attack!
Ah, they've gone boring. 5-2, Leo.
They're just gonna hold the ball now.
Right, over
I
to
don't
the
care, mate.
Emirates.
Leeds
Dave,
is
what's
gonna
Don't
happening
care,
in the
mate.
final 2 minutes?
5-2.
Who's this kid? Leicester no goal. Oh yeah, I just announced that, didn't I?
This is our best. This is our
It's
best.
the same as before, mate. To be honest, I
far,
think all the
man
actions
of
in the
the
other two
match,
games have
Jack
been quite.
Harrison.
He deserves it. You said he was
Southampton.
absolute SHIT of the game.
Well, he was shit.
They're fucking playing sloppy, man. What's the point?
You should come and watch the Leeds
Southampton have
game.
got a corner.
Honestly, you should watch the Leeds game.
It's
Southampton
shocking because
corner.
one of the things I got excited about when Brendan came in was that one of his theories is he don't like players throwing their arms about and throwing themselves on the floor. That is all I've seen Leicester players do this game. It's like watching Jack Grealish in every single Leicester shirt.
Do you know, I watched Jack Grealish's thing that he's just been done by the old Bill for earlier.
Well, what's that?
And do you not see him in his car?
Yeah.
No, I've not seen it.
Yeah, the CCTV footage of him in his car and what he did, and like, he's definitely steaming. No one drives like that, surely.
Yo. Now he's just trying to go for it.
That's okay, Leo. That's okay.
Look at him.
I know, Rafa.
Well, it must have been bad for him to be banned.
Leeds United 5, Newcastle 2.
2!
Come on!
4 minutes of added time here at the King Power.
4
I
minutes.
mean,
by the
we've
time
got-
at Ellen Road.
we've-
by the
We've
way,
got 4 minutes down at the
Ah,
Emirates.
he took that in my
Everton on the attack.
Obviously, I need to go to Anfield in a minute.
no, I said sorry. Why take the piss out of me? You went, oh, sorry.
So, as the score stands in 90 minutes,
I did,
Arsenal
Jonas.
1, Southampton 1, Leeds United 5, Newcastle United 2, and Leicester 0, Everton 2. Half time in the Championship, Cardiff 1, Birmingham 1, Middlesbrough 0, Luton 0, and it finished Swansea 2, Derby 2, Swansea 0. And there's been a goal in the Scottish Cup. Livingston are beating Ross County 1-0. Sibold in the 4th minute. Sibold.
Daddy! Everyone's laughing at a name called Shibboleth. There's a name called Shibboleth.
No, that's my name with Mitch's sister.
And Bayer Leverkusen
6-0!
are winning 2-0.
Guys, my dad just said Shibboleth's his name with his sister.
Yeah, he ain't got no clue. Don't worry about him.
Forget him, I ain't got no clue.
And Strasbourg are
Dave, we know.
beating Angers 2-0.
Oh!
Over to the Emirates.
Wow.
What's happened, Dave?
Arsenal free kick from, out on the wing. And the Southampton defenders have just gone completely asleep. And it
Leeds
looks
5-2, Leo. Can you believe it?
And I can't remember his name. I think it's Holgate or something.
It was going to happen to a team sometime soon.
Bear with me, Lou. Bear with me.
Just came on.
And-
Holgate plays for Everton.
No, I can't remember his name. What's his bloody name? But anyway, he's got a completely free header because the Southampton
Make
defenders have
good
just gone
TV.
completely asleep.
We've got sponsors.
It's
coming
hit the
down,
bar.
so
I'm not
getting paid
overly
soon.
sure how he's missed.
Oh, yes.
Any late drama happening at the KP, Danny?
1 minute
Oh, I'm
left.
sure you're just trying to wind me up, mate.
I gotta go in a minute.
Anything happening?
Yeah.
Well, not until the referee blows his whistle in about 50 seconds, no.
I have an
Hey,
update for you.
Newcastle free kick 20.
Oh, Leicester on the attack now. Perez. Oh, Vardy's actually got clear.
No,
Ball in.
5-2,
No,
so
cleared by
it's
Michael Keane.
5-3. Leeds have definitely won this game. But
Over to Ellen Road. What's happening in
It's
injury
a free
time?
kick for Newcastle.
I may as well let Leo take
20
over, all
yards
right?
out.
And who's taking it?
And he's actually missed it. It's just
I've just realised, guys, we are going to have to literally go out and come back in and change our name as soon as possible. Because I'm looking at the time.
Don't worry about it, Dave. Leeds United. Oh, oh, oh.
Over to the KP, ready for the final whistle, are we, Danny?
The whistle's blown. It's finished here. Leicester City 0, Everton 2.
Danny looks
Richarlison with
like
the
he's giving
first.
up online.
Richarlison with the first goal, and Holgate with the
result.
second.
Over
What
to
a
Ellen
result.
Road. Is it full time yet?
Full time at Ellen Road, Leeds United 5, Newcastle 2. What a performance
Oh, yeah, they were
from the
lucky.
boys. Fuck off, Dave. What a performance from the boys. Honestly.
Over
Where-
to
where's
the
that-
Emirates. Is that has
Where
it
does that
finished
leave the
up at
table?
The Emirates?
No, to be honest, the last 15 minutes has been draining on my life, to be honest. Southampton, I'm a bit annoyed with them because if your team goes down to
Didn't
10
want to
men,
see it.
especially
Want to see
how well they've played.
They better show
Southampton
the
have played well.
after-game analysis.
But since the red card,
What a
the game's just
result,
gone
mate.
flat.
What a result. No, because it puts us on level points, look. So 17. But look, 17. You go to 20. You're on the same points as Man United.
And how
West
long's
Ham,
left in the
Man
Arsenal
City.
game?
Yeah? You go and win it, right?
Seconds, if that.
You've
It's about
got
30 seconds left.
Burnley,
In
West
fact, there's
Brom,
not even that.
and Man United.
The ref should blow the whistle now so I can go for a cigarette.
I'm going to look at our game.
Right, boys.
Yeah.
There it
that's
is.
what
It's full time. Guys, bear with us because we're just going to have a quick break. Obviously, we've been on it for 90 minutes. I'm going to be back with Milky. Danny, you going to be back?
I need to get my dinner, mate. I've probably not going to be able
Right.
to.
So Jack will be on. And Lewis, are you hosting or watching the game, Lewis?
I'm hosting.
And Lewis is hoping. So
I'm hoping.
I'm just going
I'm not hoping.
No, I said you're hosting.
You did.
Hosting.
You definitely said open.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay, so I'm hoping.
26.
Lewis
No,
is
no.
hoping.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
just a quick score.
Oh,
Thank
here
you
we
so
go,
much.
Leicester and
Milky
Everton.
is going to be watching one
Hello.
game. I'm
No.
watching Liverpool. Milky, you've got a choice of the two games. Who do you want?
I will go West Ham Palace.
So, Jack, you have got Fulham Brighton. We're going to have a quick break and we will be back in a minute. Thank you, Danny, for joining us. And you'll see me, Milky, and Lewis back. We're going to change our names. So we'll be back in a minute. Thank you for watching.
It's all right, guys.
And looking at the state of the game, Leeds definitely.
I want to show you that. You know, in April, yeah, so we're going to play that up. Man City, Liverpool, Man United, Man Brighton, Man Spurs.
The Leeds fine too.
Yeah,
Go on the boys.
I'm checking this.
Go on the
I'm
boys.
checking this Liverpool Spurs game out tomorrow. I'm going to go and watch these highlights. when I get home. I'm watching it. See you, Dad.
Got the win
There you
over
go.
Leicester City. 2-0 for them. Mason Holgate with the second.
I'm going to want my lad at the road.
Right.
Come on.
See you, everyone. Good night.
The Premier League table is looking
Say good night.
for Newcastle.
See you, everyone. Good night.
17 points for both of them.
I'm just walking Leo top of the road and back in a minute.
Still languishing 15th there.
Oh, I can't pause it.
Guys, we will have a small break. Obviously, we are going to be setting up for the next games, which will start in 5 minutes. So just bear with me.
With a screamer and rightly the
Come on!
Left.
Come on!
We're going to show some adverts just while we're waiting on you to actually set up the game, to be fair. Anyone who's just joined us, Arsenal 1, Southampton 1, Leeds United were at a great result there, 5-2 and 2-0 to Everton. I know we've got a lot of Leicester fans watching, so commiserations, Leicester fans, but congratulations, Everton fans. Quick update on the Liverpool lineup. Reece Williams starts for Liverpool, which is pretty damn amazing. Jack Underwood's going to be joining us. Lewis is going to be joining us. Hello, Jack.
Who am I covering?
You are covering Brighton Fulham.
Oh God! Hang on a minute.
Mate, Lewis is like, I'm doing Liverpool. I was like, no, you are not.
It's a Mercedes. The EQC. Enjoy electric. Search EQC today.
I'm just looking at the time. I've still got 4 minutes. Just going to put some adverts on, guys. We will be back. Live games, 8 minutes.
can take your breath away. How does a city break in friendly giddy-up sound? Everyone's welcome, whether it's a spellbinding trip.
By a jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need.
We are back. I'm just updating the thingy. Jesus Christ, this is annoying. Nil.
Let's hear it for the quitters.
Nil.
In the UK, more than 1,000 people give up smoking. And with the correct guide to act fast and keep fighting your cravings for hours.
There we go. Done. I should be done. We are going live 2 minutes for the games, guys. Just go away for thingy. Oh, bollocks. I've not done that right at all, have I? Naughty, naughty. There we go.
Well, the Grand Tour trio are back in their cars, hunting for legendary treasure across the tough terrain of Madagascar. New special premieres on Friday.
Hey up, Jack. How are we?
Good, mate. You?
Yeah. Just ready for kick-off. Just having a quick break.
You do realise you're still live, don't you?
Yeah, no, I'm still live. It's continuous stream.
Screamer to put the icing on the cake. Afterwards, he spoke to Danny James.
Jack, congratulations.
Just gotta wait for Milky, and I've got to wait for Lewis.
We've had a few rough games, and we're really hoping to come back and redeem ourselves tonight. We knew how important it was to come out strong and be aggressive and play our usual game. And
it looks really nice and tidy. Well done.
They're just having a 1 minute silence over for Gerard Houllier. God rest his soul. Thoughts go out to family.
I've got he was a footballing legend. He was absolute footballing legend.
No, I was very fortunate to get out at the end. I mean, the second half goals.
Yeah, I mean, as a Liverpool fan, I think it's slightly disrespectful to Aston Villa actually. He did manage Aston Villa as well, and they don't get mentioned. But Gerard Houllier, absolutely loved watching his team growing up. Obviously, they won the treble.
Players making those long runs in the last few minutes.
I'm sorting this camera out.
So, anybody who's not seen him for a while, is Jack. Introduce yourself, Jack.
How doing, people? I normally do grassroots. I will be making a comeback with grassroots. I've just.
Can you just? Whoever's got the TV on, by the way, can they just turn it down a bit?
Huh?
Is it you that's got the TV on?
This next game. Weekend, big day. Yeah, exactly. Big one for us, and then I means a lot to Leeds United.
Yes, you can. You can watch it on your iPad.
Performance against them. Well done tonight. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Milky, can you just turn your TV down?
Mine ain't on.
Okay, it's Jackson.
In just a little while, but could things have?
We're just going to wait for Lewis.
For Newcastle.
Lewis is meant to be hosting. He's just had to take his son home. So those who are watching, bear with us. Liverpool, Tottenham, just about to kick off. As is West Ham. Oh, listen. Team news, Milky.
Right, I'll let you know now, man. Give me 2 seconds, just loading it up, mate. And it is loading. It's right. Crystal Palace have got Geeta in goal, Joe Ward, Couche, Scott Dan, and Patrick Van Arnold at the back. Townsend, MacArthur, Milojevic is the captain, and Iche in midfield. And up front, we've got Benteke and Zaha. Jack Butland starts on the bench with James Tompkins, and it's gone off. The West Ham team news, you've got no hope at the minute.
1 minute, please.
Jack, team news over at your end.
I am here. I'm just sorting out some technical difficulties.
All right. Have you got any team news for us?
I haven't just as yet. All I can will say is Fulham this season have been very disappointing. Last couple of games they have been coming back in to the way they were playing in the Championship. Will they do that tonight? I don't know. Brighton Hove Albion have, to be honest, in quite a lot of the games have been very unlucky. Especially against Chelsea. Like they were like against Chelsea, they should have battered us really. I think there's been some very harsh red cards given toward Brighton's way this season.
Just team news on Liverpool. Tottenham are pretty much normal lineup, to be honest. Liverpool, the only real change is that Reece Williams comes in at centre back. He'll be partnering Fabinho. Curtis Jones starts in midfield alongside John Henderson, and Wijnaldum and Liverpool front three is as it usually is with Salah, Firmino, Mane. Tottenham lineup: Hugo Lloris, Aurier, Alderweireld, Dyer, Davis. Midfield: Sissoko, Højbjerg, and then Son Heung-min, Lo Celso, Bowie, I can't say his name, and Harry Kane up top. Liverpool have actually started really well. We've already had a shot, we've already had a corner. So it started quite well. Is your games on yet?
West Ham are on the counter.
I'm just
through everyone. That's got to be a corner ball. That has got to be a corner ball. Who the bloody hell is that? Who's number 9?
Where's the host?
Baroma has just run through about 6 Crystal Palace players and has just won them a corner.
Bear me 2 seconds. I'm just my old TV box has decided to.
Ball is being whipped in. That is a great cross.
I know we're watching these games, but nobody really spoke about it earlier. Has Arteta lost the changing room? Just fact of what's that 3 red cards in the last 3 games? Has he lost them? Are they just not listening to him now?
I don't. It's a tricky one. I mean, I don't think he's necessarily lost them. I just don't think the Arsenal players are good enough, personally.
No.
I mean, you look at the Arsenal team, and how many of those players would get into a top 6 side? Other than Aubameyang, I can't think of one.
But then again, you say that about Aubameyang. The goal he scored was an own goal, and then he scored tonight. He's not been as good as what he usually is. Turn that TV
Aubameyang's been poor this season. I've muted Lewis's because his TV's on.
Palace on the counter. Zaha. Oh, shot blocked.
How's the technical difficulties going, Jack?
I am getting it sorted now.
West Ham advantage. Running down the right.
Bear with me 2 seconds.
Palace on counter attack with some long hair, dude.
Liverpool have started quite well, to be fair. They had an early opportunity. Curtis Jones hitting it just over. They had a corner. Nothing really came of it. But they're keeping possession well. It'll be interesting to see how young Reece Williams does. Obviously, Liverpool have got no recognised centre-backs playing tonight, obviously. They're all injured, yeah. Every single one of Liverpool's centre-backs is injured. Gomez is out. Matip is out.
Who's the first one to actually come back to training?
Matip should
So I was all set up like 20 minutes ago, and then for some reason, everything in my house technology-wise decided to stop working. Bear me 2 seconds. I'm just getting this sorted. Yeah, everybody else seems to. It's Bojo's fault.
Yeah, government's fault.
It is nice to be back on live. I will have some videos upcoming.
It is. It's nice to have you back.
Pace is still quite. This is still a very end-to-end game of football in the first 4 minutes.
What's your predictions for it, Milt?
Going into the game, as it looks at the minute,
both teams have been playing all right, ain't they?
Both teams are gunning for it, so there's going to be. I think there's going to be a couple of goals, not a load, but a couple. I reckon 2-1 West Ham.
Yeah. Jack, what's your predictions for your game when you get it on?
I've not watched any of it, so I'm not saying anything just yet.
Before the game, though, like if, obviously your pre-match prediction, what would that be?
I would say I'd probably go Fulham, mate. I can't do this. I need your face.
Yeah, just an update on Fulham Brighton for those. Obviously, we're having some technical difficulties. It is currently 0-0. I'm
What's
just going to
happening
give
at
you the
Liverpool then?
Liverpool. It's both teams are testing each other out at the moment.
It's not
Liverpool
working.
with a majority of possession.
What email address is it?
Liverpool
Sorry, I'm
with
trying
a
to get Paige to help me now.
That's all right. All else fails gets the woman.
Exactly.
But yeah, Liverpool have started okay. Big
What
game.
What did you take to Mourinho saying that about the injury thing?
It's pure mind games. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
just gonna.
yeah.
I'll read.
I did think that when I was
you a
reading
quick
that.
list. I'll read you a quick list of the Liverpool injuries. So if it ever loads up, and I'll give you a list. There we go.
The thing that made me laugh was that we've got 2 players not under 16s that are injured.
I mean, we've got this is Liverpool's injury list at the moment: Diego Jota, James Milner, Joe Gomez, Joel Matip, Talisca, Thiago, Van Dijk, and Shaqiri.
Right, bear with me 2 seconds.
Milk, how's it going?
Very end-to-end.
I'm still here, boys. I'm just getting this sorted.
Both teams giving it a go, but just losing possession. It's very end-to-end at the moment, but Crystal Palace on top at the moment. Can he keep it in? Zaha's kept that in on the left-hand wing. He's testing. He's doing his skill moves. That's a dive. Try getting the free kick on the edge of the box. Just had a go at the referee. The referee giving him some lip now.
Any updates, Jack?
I am just about to get it on.
Like completely frozen. There we go. You've completely
I'm here.
froze, Jack. You're not
I'm
moving
back.
around.
Am I not?
Milk, is he moving around on yours?
No, he's frozen.
It's all going mad in the Jack household tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Speaking of back, I do believe I've just seen movement in Mr. Late Night Show. Oh, bollocks, I've just removed him back.
Am I moving now?
Sorry?
Am I moving?
No.
No.
Right, Zabaleta's going to whip that in. Cold effort.
Lewis, are you there? No, his TV's still on, so I need to mute him. He might get a bit upset that I've muted him, but his TV's on, we can't hear it. So, yeah, not much has really happened for Liverpool yet. Hang on, we've got add to stream. Yeah, you're looking good, Jack. You're looking good. How are things over in Brighton? Or Fulham, should I say?
Fulham, actually.
Scotty Parker's quite animated on the sideline as usually is. To be completely honest,
on,
yeah, I've got it on. It's a pretty much game of keep ball. I think that's who's going to win this game. I think whoever. I know it sounds stupid and a Michael Owen comment, but I think with Brighton and Fulham, they've both individually got some great players. But the main thing for them is they give the ball away too much. Both teams are a high possession team. So I'm a Chelsea fan, and I will happily say we win more games when we don't have the possession. We don't have the majority. Whereas Brighton and Fulham are both teams that need the possession for their whole team to click because they haven't got an outstanding player to just run with the ball. Rob Jones is reffing it as well. Rob Jones is quite a young ref, to be honest, in the Premier League, and he's very lenient. Danny Welbeck, though, his legs, he's everywhere. I don't think I've seen this energised ever.
Well, strange one at Anfield at the moment. Junior Wijnaldum's just had to change his boots because there's a tackle going from Sissoko, and I don't know whether he's ripped his boots or something. But they've had to stop play so he could change his boot. So, yeah, a bit of a weird one. I'm just trying to keep an eye on Lewis's screen, see if I can see any movement. I did see movement a minute ago, but that could have been Casper. I do not know.
For a lot of people that don't know as well, Fulham are in the middle of a rebuild. So half of their ground is in scaffolding.
Oh, hello!
Some great football here by Fulham. All right. Oh, that was a bit tasty.
The ball just gone in, actually. Free kick. Free header by, it looks like Firmino. Lloris made the save, but it was not a bad effort, actually. Not far off. Sorry, Jack. Going back to you, mate.
Fulham are playing really well. They've got the ball. They're zipping the ball around. I think this is what Fulham need to do. I think against the bigger teams, they play a bit scared and they respect them too much. But in this game, they're just going out sloppy. No final product. But yeah, great start by Fulham. Great start.
Milk, talk to me.
10 minutes. Actually, no, it was cleared. West Ham had a one-on-one. Don't know who the defender was. Can't quite read his name right. But now Crystal Palace on the counter-attack with Andros Townsend. He's looking to pick a pass. He's run about 60 yards with the ball there. Great bit. Now on the space on the left-hand side. Looking to build it. Benteke goes for a dummy and no one was there. West Ham clear, but now Andros Townsend with the ball again. And the 3 West Ham players surround him and eventually get the ball back. Very end-to-end stuff here. Nothing really to report apart from that.
So far done at Anfield, Liverpool's had 71 possession, which tells you it is all Liverpool at the moment. Not creating a lot at the moment. There's a couple of opportunities, one for Curtis Jones, one for Bobby Firmino, which we've just gone to. But early days, anything could happen. This is a huge game. Top 2 teams in the Premier League. I think standing is very strange season.
Tottenham come out of this game with 3 points. You've got to seriously. I know it's before Christmas. You've got to seriously think that they are title. The title's theirs to throw away again.
I already think they're title contenders. I think whoever wins the league this year, and this is such a stupid comment, but any team that can just build a small bit of consistency. Honestly, I think if a team, if they won 3, lost 1, won 3, lost 1, they'll win the league.
Oh, dodgy back pass.
That's how inconsistent this league is. Normally, in a Premier League season, you get a team that go on 9, 10, 11 games, win. We're not getting that this
bad
season.
there, ref. How have you not get that? He's out of control. Yeah, he had the ball, but he's out of control of the ball. One of the Fulham players has just gone in, both feet off the floor. He has the ball, don't get me wrong, but he's took the Brighton player at the same time. And for me, that's a foul. That's a foul all day. The player's gone in out of control. I can't see who it is, but the Brighton player's still on the floor, and Fulham are just passing it around. They're not even in. It's been kicked out now. For me, that was a bad challenge. Do you know when you see a player who's got the ball, but he's just lost a little bit of control of it, and they just dive out a little bit? And I think it's because he got the ball first. It wasn't given. It was Kearney, I believe, and he's just gone in, but like both feet have hit him. It's not a red card. It is a foul, in my opinion, because he's out of control. He is out of control, and that's the definition of a dangerous challenge, is when you're out of control and you can't bring your feet out of the challenge. For me, I like watching these teams. You've got obviously Lamptey at Brighton. He's great. We've also got Loftus-Cheek on loan to Fulham. Again, this is a very edgy start to the first half. I can't see anybody really winning this game. It's very, just boring. I'm going to be completely honest.
You did draw the short straw in the games here. Milk, talk to me.
Eke just whipped a low ball in. Eke, I've lost where I was going there because of that.
Did you just say Eke? Isn't it easy?
No, his name's Eke.
What, EZE?
No, EKE.
Who's that?
Easy. Oh, no, easy then.
I was like, when did Ake sign for Palace?
Easy just whipped a ball in from the left-hand side, but no one was there. A cross just came in a minute ago from Ward. Benteke heads it wide. But Crystal Palace on top with 64% of possession in the first 15 minutes. West Ham on an attack. Crystal Palace get rid. But now, Crystal Palace on the counter-attack with Wilfried Zaha. Easy's there with him. Nothing comes of that.
Easy.
What about the Liverpool game? What's happening there then?
Okay, so Tottenham very nearly got through there. It was quite good. It was decent defending there from Fabinho by the looks of it. But Tottenham are starting to get hold of possession a bit more now. To be honest, I think it's going to be a very, very, very tight game. Although it is a lot more open than I thought it would be, to be honest. I mean, I generally thought it'd be Cage Hang on. There's a chance here. No, it's been well mopped up by Robertson. They're obviously trying to find Kane and Son. That is absolutely clear.
I
on,
will
Jack.
be completely honest here. Dunk for Brighton. Everybody's been raving about him last year and this year, and everything I've seen him done so far this game is exactly what you want from your centre back. Not like I understand Liverpool are Van Dijk and they play from the back, and that's great. And Joe Gomez played from the back. Chelsea tried to do the same. But I like an old school defender, and this Dunk's doing everything as old school defenders should do. Stand the player, bully the player, make the challenge if you need to. But apart from that, get back in your position. Again, he's just won the ball again. That's 3 or 4 times. I think for me, it's going to come down to which defence is going to make the mistake here, because both teams are absolutely like high pressing all over the pitch. It's still a boring game, but the high press is real in this game.
Yeah, just a question. Is it tipping it down in Fulham?
No, it's quite dry here.
Because it's absolutely tipping it down in West Ham.
Not that I can see anyway. Oh, ball through here, Fulham. That is an absolutely atrocious cross. That is dreadful. I'm sorry, that's dreadful. The Premier League player, he should not, never. The ball's been laid out here. I think it's right. Is it Sessegnon? One of the Sessegnon brothers. He's laid it out wide, and the right. I don't know what the left back's done, but he's falling over before he's at the ball. It's like he's got excited before the ball got to him, and literally there was 2 Fulham attackers in the box, and he's just pinged it way past the back post.
Hello. Just going over here. Harry Kane is good defending there by Trent. It's starting to get a bit end to end at Liverpool at the moment. We've had Salah, who he could have turned one way and been absolutely free, and then turned the other way and be absolute. Oh, hello. That's a debate, right? So we've just shown it back, and I'm. Out of all the handballs given this year, I'm surprised that has not been given on Eric Dyer.
I'm not going to lie. There's been another challenge by a Fulham player who's stabbed out. He's gone into the ball and he's put his foot high. It's high, and he's stamped into Lallana. And for me, that is a foul, but the ref's played on. I did say Rob Jones was a bit lenient, but it's getting beyond the joke now. That's two players out of control.
Hey, we got a compliment, guys. Don't know who that is, but thank you for the comment. Sessegnon brothers don't play in England.
Yes, they do.
Which is true. No, Ryan Sessegnon's out on loan, isn't he?
Yeah, but there's another Sessegnon that plays at Fulham. I'm sure there is. 19-year-old. No, number 19. I'm sure it's
Sessegnon that's out on loan.
No, there's a number 19 playing for Fulham. There's a number 19 playing for Fulham. I'm sure it was a Sessegnon.
West Ham
there's about 4 or 5 of them in there.
West Ham calling for a penalty.
No, none in the Fulham squad. Easy mistake to make. Easy mistake to make.
I thought the other brother was still there. Because there was 2 of them, weren't there? Is it number 19? Yeah, number 19.
Ryan is at Tottenham, but I think, although he plays Tottenham, he's on loan somewhere else, I think. As for the other one, I think he may be at Tottenham.
Milky, you might know this.
Sure.
Cadova Reed. Wasn't his name Reed a couple of years ago? Wasn't it just Reed before? Reed. Yeah. Or is that a different one I'm thinking of?
Could be a different one, but don't quote me on that. Do not quote me. It's getting a bit feisty now at the London Stadium. I'll tell you that. The challenge is flying left, right, and centre.
Go on, Mel. What's happening?
Bowen just got fouled. Well, what he thought was a foul when he tried getting a penalty from it, but his arms around the Crystal Palace player. It's getting very feisty. Both teams going for it. Bit of pushing and shoving. There's going to be a few cards, I tell you.
This commentary is from Nick Baller. Thank you, Nick. Very much appreciate any support. If you could like and share this video, it helps us out.
Cheers, Nicky boy. It'd be Be nice to get
Nick
Nick on.
Baller.
Nick knows a lot about football. Nick knows a
Yes,
lot
yeah.
about football.
What Baller? BAWLLER.
Yeah.
Yes, mate. Nick
We
knows a
know
lot
that
about
is
football. It'd be good to get him on. Yeah,
Well, there's
he
a
knows a
chance
lot
here.
about.
It's Robertson. It's done. Oh, great play by Andy Robertson down on the left wing. He's deceivingly quick, Robertson. I don't get why people don't give him credit for how
Oh, here
fast
we go.
Robertson is. Puts the ball in Salah.
Again,
Salah takes a
terrible
snapshot.
touch by the left back at Fulham. They're
Saved
building
by
up some
Lloris.
really. Oh, they're building up really good build-up play by Fulham here. They're playing it out to the left-hand side. I don't know the name of him. I'm not going to pretend I do. The left back for Fulham. They give it to him 3 times now, and it's either a bad touch or he just doesn't get the ball in. He just falls over. And at the minute, it is all Fulham. Left back. It is all Fulham at the minute. It is all Fulham.
The left back for Fulham. Oh my God, Abrial Bio, whoever his name. Right,
Great ball by Reed. Great ball by Reed there. Just didn't match the run from Reed to Reed. Funny enough, get over Reed from Reed Ginger Reed to get over Reed.
So
just
a quick
Lamptey's on a run here.
Just a quick
never mind.
catch up. 20 minutes gone in most games. I'm presuming goalless and all. In the Liverpool game, Liverpool have got the better of the opportunities so far. Tottenham ain't playing too bad, but it is. Oh, well done, Reece Williams there. But Liverpool have got the better of the possession. 0-0 down to Fulham and Brighton. Jack, is anyone taking the descendancy yet?
It's all Fulham at the minute. All Brighton can do is just try and force balls long. Trossard has just been nowhere to be seen. Lamptey's trying to do his runs. They're just not working. Fulham are really well organised, playing some good football. And I am wrong. It wasn't Sessegnon. It's Lookman. And I feel really bad for that because I really like Lookman as a player as well. Lookman's probably been one of Fulham's best players this half so far. And Reed that plays in the middle. But yeah, it's all Fulham at the minute. All Fulham.
Just going over to West Ham and Crystal Palace. Milky, any team starting to show
Crystal Palace
a bit of superiority?
Crystal Palace are looking more dominant. Aaron Cresswell has just gone down. He's tried to keep the ball in play. Looks like they're making a substitution, actually. He's tried to keep it in. It looks like he slipped and pulled something, stopped and went straight down. West Ham looking now to make a change. I'll let you know who comes on as and when. And we've just restarted after the injury.
So, yeah, just a quick catch-up. Roughly 23 minutes gone in every game. I'm only judging it on mine. All games are 0-0 so far. The Liverpool game is actually not a bad watch. It's very intriguing. You can tell there's a lot on the line, if that makes sense.
Benteke keeps it in. He's on the edge. Square it. Ooh, corner. Crystal Palace.
I'm not going to lie. Scott Parker's he's shouting at his players. He's not going mad, but he knows that they're having the ball more. They're playing the better football, and they're just not doing anything with it. And it's been very wasteful from them. And Fulham as a team just can't afford to be wasteful. They really can't. They're going to be battling relegation. Any point or any 3 points goes a hell of a way for this team.
Yeah, I think it's same for any of those bottom 3 teams. Are we going to count Arsenal into that soon, or?
No,
Ryan asked me about that earlier, and I think, you know what, you can't really judge Arsenal until you get to February, and they're still down there. I think possibly, yeah. I'm just trying to think actually, what is the best ever team to get relegated?
But Liverpool won it.
Have we not been relegated from Premier League?
No, true. What,
Leeds up there? Middlesbrough, I think Middlesbrough 1999, was it? They were
one of the most decorated teams to be relegated would be Leeds, wouldn't it?
No, what about Blackburn or Newcastle?
They haven't won as much as Leeds has won, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Blackburn won the Premier League.
Yeah,
they haven't won trophy. If you go numbers, but I'm not talking league time. If you go numbers,
I'm on about the best team to be relegated. So the relegated team, how good that team was.
It's it's got to be. It was it Wigan that got relegated and got to the FA Cup final?
FA Cup final, beat Arsenal, and then got relegated.
They beat Man City in the final. That Wigan side.
I'm on about Birmingham.
Was it Watson that scored?
I'm on about Birmingham.
Yeah, because we signed him, didn't we? Chelsea signed Watson.
Oh,
we got goal down in Anfield.
Mohamed Salah. What a goal! It has taken a bit of a deflection, I will be honest. But Mo Salah, it's been great build-up by Liverpool, and I think they've had to because obviously Mourinho likes to defend, doesn't it? For as long as possible, hit teams on the counter.
That's a yellow.
Tottenham can't defend anymore. Lovely. Mourinho's fuming.
Lovely bit of skill here by Reed. Fulham are treating this game like they are playing like the home team. They are dominating possession. Reed and Loftus-Cheek have got some kind of partnership going on there. It's quite funny, really, because you got Aina that's playing for Fulham at the minute, and he's an ex-Chelsea schoolboy. Aina. A-I-N-A.
No. I think you know what I thought you said.
That's a ball in. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he's bagged it, Salah. Great goal. It has taken a deflection, which has floated it, but he's got enough power on. Lloris is rooted to the spot. Liverpool 1, Tottenham 0. And if it finishes like that full time, I'll be a happy man. Thumbs up. Right, Ryan, going to you.
You're about just really scrappy now. Wilfried Zaha and Berahini, whatever his blooming name is, the one from Brentford, have a little tussle. Berahini gets the best of Zaha, then gets a foul off him.
Barrama
should have been a yellow. But now
just bear me, lads. I just need to nip upstairs.
West Ham on the attack. Out for a Crystal Palace throwing. What's happening at Fulham, Jack?
Fulham, to be honest, Fulham have just dominated the game. There's not been many clear-cut chances. Fulham are playing some really good football. I think with Brighton, they're just panicking. Like when they play against everybody else, like the big teams and that, they play really good on the floor football. And when they play against the lower teams, it seems like they just try and force it. If they played the way they did against the big teams, against the smaller teams, they probably would win these games. But it's all Fulham at the minute. The Brighton back four, they're getting past the ball. They can't do anything with it. They're just having to force it long. The midfield of Brighton are not really given much options, to be honest.
Back at Anfield. Sorry, I'm eating. I'm starving.
All right.
Liverpool are actually playing quite good. Curtis Jones has just had a shot saved by Lloris. Interesting.
Here we go. Oh, he's missed it. Oh my God. It's a wonderful little ball into the line on the edge of the box. He's done a beautiful little turn. And Lamptey's gone on the overlap and he's just fed it beautifully into Lamptey's path. He is onside here. Is that Pursuit? It's just missed that. Is it Pursuit? No, Welbeck. It's come into Welbeck and he's misjudged the ball and he's just gone over the top of it. It's gone through his legs. That's the first clear-cut chance any of these teams have had. And it's fell to Danny Welbeck. And you'd think, as a poacher of goals, he would be able to poach that in front post. He's completely misjudged the fight of the ball, but a great bit of play by Brighton.
I've got a little friend coming join there. You can tell I'm eating.
David Moyes starting to do more now on the touchline. His hands are out his pockets.
Moyes is doing a great job this season with West Ham, though. He is doing a great job.
Pace has slowed down a bit. Still a bit feisty. I say that, and now
Moyes is a decent manager. He just because of what happened at Man U, and let's be honest, he didn't do. When you look what other managers have done at Man U, Moyes ain't done that bad of a job when you put it in perspective.
Brighton are coming back into this game, you know. They're starting to keep the ball a bit more and pass it around. Like I was literally just saying 5 minutes ago, that's what they needed to do. And they're doing it now, and it's working. Fulham are just sitting in, though. Scott Parker and this Fulham team, I really want Scott Parker to do well. I think the guy is generally a nice guy, and he is a great manager. But this Fulham team, they've got to take their chances because what happened there, Fulham have dominated this first 29 minutes, and Brighton could have gone in front if Danny Welbeck knew where his feet was.
It was like Brighton when they play. That's got to be a yellow now. It's a second foul. Sujuk just got fouled.
What did you say? Second yellow? Someone already been booked then, yeah?
No, said it should be a booking. David Coots, the referee. He can be quite strict when he wants to. I prefer my.
Oh, that's a good ball. Trossard's on the edge of the box here. Who's backing up? Oh, good defending. Good. Oh no, he's got the ball still. That's a terrible ball. Terrible ball. Lamptey's going to try and keep it in, but he just can't. Brighton all over him now.
By Nick Baller. Just doing laundry and listening to the updates. Great entertainment. More details on individual players would be appreciated. Thank you for your feedback. Anyone with feedback, obviously, we are complete amateurs. This is Armchair Pundits. By the fans, for the fans. We're not professional. But thank you so much for your lovely words, Nick. Much appreciated. And if anybody wants to come on a show and do one of these with us or just chat football, let us know. Inbox any of the Armchair Pundits, admins. We're all in the video at the start of the show. And obviously, I'll put it on at the end of the show.
I tell you what, a lot of people are ranting and raging about this. That's Solly March. Is it Solly March? Yeah, March. Great player.
Oh,
to be honest.
Sadio,
go on.
Not a lot in that. Christian Benteke goes
Nothing,
up with Obdunk or whatever his name is. Obadubia? I don't know.
You lads need to get... Oh, hello. Oh, it's 1-1. It's 1-1. It is 1-1. I don't know what happened to Amazon TV. It just completely skipped. Liverpool were on the attack, and then suddenly it just skipped a frame, and suddenly Son Heung-min is through. It's a decent finish by Son, to be honest. I'm not overly sure exactly what happened.
Assisted by Kane by any chance?
Oh, hang on. No, it looks like it is going to be AR. It does look like it's going offside. Reece Williams and Fabinho have actually done a very good line there.
That's a great little touch there.
I think this is going to be actually ruled out. So just bear with me, anyone. I think it's going to be ruled out. But, right, looking at the VAR, yeah, it's got to be ruled out. Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't know. Obviously, it's basically what's happening is they're comparing his leg with Reece Williams' leg. I'm eating, sorry.
So, and his armpit is comparing.
I don't know, because now they've done the line.
Yeah.
It does look onside. It is. The goal has been given. It is a goal. It is Liverpool 1, Tottenham 1. Salah with the first goal. Heung-min Son with the equaliser. I think it's a bit harsh, actually.
Oh, this may have to go to VAR here. Lamptey's come in to win the ball. It is a 50-50, but Lookman's come in and stamped down on his foot. That is a booking. That is a bookable offence. Whether it's a red card, I don't know.
Already, though, today.
No, Lookman has stamped down on Lamptey's foot there. I think he's quite lucky that the ref. It is a stamp in motion as well. It's no play for the ball.
By the way, tomorrow evening we have 2 games: Aston Villa versus Burnley and Sheffield United versus Manchester United.
I shall be here
this live because they've told me to stop the spoilers. So I'm sorry, guys. I can't. You know what I mean? I've got to do my job. Sorry. I'll get sacked. Joke. I can't get sacked. I'm the gaffer. Anyway.
Why? Sorry, boys. I've got food as well.
No, it's like Ryan, coming to you. What's happening, mate?
Like I say, end-to-end football. Benteke's been bought. He elbowed in the guy I can't say Obadugi or whatever his name is.
Is it Obama by any chance?
Yeah, him.
No. It's not Obama.
Obduk or something. So Benteke's been booked. Zabaleta's just whipped the crispest ball I've ever seen in my life, but no West Ham player were there.
Oh, hang on.
Crystal Palace clear. And Crystal Palace on the attack as we speak.
Oh. Just going over to Anfield. Big chance, another one for Firmino. Hugo Lloris is having a great game at the moment.
Benteke's done it. He's only
going over to... What's happening, Ryan?
That is the crispest bit of play I've seen in 34 minutes of football in my life. Christian Benteke, give yourself a bow, son. Like, the balls came out wide. Andros Townsend lays it off to Joe Ward. I believe it's Joe Ward he lays it off to. Yep. Joe Ward takes a touch, knocks it in first time on the goal, picks out Benteke with a beautiful cross. Benteke, header in the bottom right-hand corner. Keeper is instantly beaten. Great goal. It's now West Ham 0, Crystal Palace 1.
And this was a guy that couldn't score a goal a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, he's scoring them now, though. Just a free kick here to Tottenham. Dangerous area. Wasted. Straight to Alisson. Just going back. Half chance for Firmino going back. Good save by Lloris. Lloris has been by far the bigger of the two keepers. But this is expected. Tottenham, I've got a system under Mourinho where they do defend. They wait patiently to counter. And they seem to know when to counter at the right time with Tottenham. And it's not by pure luck. They've obviously practiced because they can counter loads, but they don't. They wait. And every time they do counter, they do 9 times out of 10 get an end result. And that's what Tottenham are doing here. They are sitting back. They are waiting for their moment. Liverpool need to be careful of this, especially with Fabinho and Reece Williams at the back. Reece Williams, obviously, a couple of Champions League games under his belt. But other than that, not overly a lot of senior experience. Jack, just going over to you. What's happening, pal?
It's getting a bit kicky, to be honest. Reed's been taking the absolute, excuse my language, been taking the absolute piss down this right-hand side for Fulham. And Solly March has said, right, I've had enough. So Reed stood on the sideline. Solly March has done exactly what I want. Every left-back that's ever played for me to do is run into the back of him and give him a dead leg. And to be honest, Reed's still limping now from it. Oh, hang on a minute. Lookman's burst through the middle. Big challenge again. The two back two, I don't know who the other one is, for Brighton, are big, boisterous centre-backs. You don't really see that much of. Like, they are big. And they're just, every time Lookman's running at them, he's just bouncing off of them. I said it was boring, but it's the last, I'd say 15 minutes have been probably some really good football and feistiness, which you want to see in the Premier League.
Just to clarify something that Milky said earlier about tomorrow's live shows. We don't know what is happening tomorrow because obviously we've got the Talk of the Tap is on tomorrow. So regarding the games, obviously Talk of the Tap does take priority because there's been a lot of work go into it from Paul and Andrew himself. So we will keep you updated. If there is live games that we are covering tomorrow, let us know. If not, Paul is going to be doing a live show. He's got a couple of guests on. Andrew, who normally is on it, may be on, but may not be due to circumstances, positive circumstances. So we will keep you updated. So keep an eye on the page. We'll let you know by tomorrow, 6 o'clock-ish. So just going back, Liverpool game's kind of died down a little bit. Liverpool just playing it around at the back at the moment. Tottenham not putting any pressure on because they are sitting back. The scores are Liverpool 1, Tottenham 1, Fulham 0, Brighton 0, West Ham 0, Crystal Palace 1. Ryan, just going to you, mate. Are Crystal Palace, are they worth their winning position?
Oh, 100%, mate. Yeah, they've been fighting more than West Ham. The sooner the West Ham get the ball, there's about 2-3 Palace players closing them down. Benteke needs to be careful, though, saying he's on a yellow. He's trying to fly into challenges, so he needs to be careful. West Ham,
which is silly, really,
because break him down.
He doesn't have to. A player like Benteke doesn't have to. I know he uses power to hold the ball up and play other people in, but defensively wise, he's got another 10 men behind him. So maybe Hodgson might want to have a word and say, you know what, there's another 10 guys behind you. Put pressure on the ball without putting physical pressure on the player, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it seemed like that. Like, he's just done a lovely turn then. I don't know where they signed this guy from.
Clarification there, Talk of the Tap is live tomorrow, regardless of if there is another show. Oh, hello. Oh, Mane's just come close. Well, I say close. Comfortable's from the keeper. Talk the Tap will be going on tomorrow night. Just going over to Jack. We're not heard from Jack for a while. Fulham, Brighton.
Ooh,
Jack.
Ooh. As you said that, Brighton went on a bit of a counter-attack. Lallana's fed the ball to Lamptey. Lamptey's run down the side. Lamptey's floated one of them balls in where it just bounces as it hits the ground. Again, Welbeck's the one that should really be meeting it. The ball maybe is a little bit in front of him, but I think Welbeck was just a couple of yards behind it. Areola had to get his hands on it. He had to punch it because the ball, how it was whipped in, it would be whipping it back into. It was going to Trossard at the back post. To be honest, mate, it's 3 or 4 minutes each way, if that makes sense. Fulham are dominated, getting close to a chance. The only real chances have gone Brighton's way. I haven't really seen much. Fulham have had the great build-up. They just haven't managed to make anything of it.
And ball claim.
You know what? I'd like to see at the Anfield game. If Liverpool do go 2-1 up, and I say if, it's a big if, I would like Liverpool to do what Tottenham do and actually sit back and catch them on the counter-attack. I think that'd be interesting to see how Tottenham would deal with that. I mean, final third passes, here's a little stat for you. Final third passes. Liverpool, 109 passes in the final third. Anybody want to guess on Tottenham's?
200 odd.
12.
Which
goes to show you how this game's going. But people say, oh, Tottenham's sit back and sit back. You can't argue with the fact if it brings results, then sit back and sit back. You know what I mean? People complain about Mourinho parking the bus. Parking the bus won him a Premier League. Parking the bus won him a Champions League. All right, it may not be the most fascinating thing to watch, but if it works, football's a business. Right, going over to West Ham. Go for it.
Bowen just had a shot from the edge of the 18-yard box, left-footed shot, curled it round. Guitar, he literally, his eyes were blocked. It's a great last-second save to see it. And, well, I don't know, I think Ward clears it out for a West Ham corner. Coming in now from Bowen. Guitar.
I've completely forgot his name. I've just seen Reece Williams' football boots. They're well nice. I've never seen boots like that before. They're nice.
Bury him on the edge of the box, whips it in. No one there again. They're making the balls, but no West Ham players are being committed to trying to find the end of them. Back to you.
I'm watching Jack and this. Oh, there we go.
What a save! What a save for Sanchez from Brighton goal. I don't know how he's managed this one. He's managed to whip it across goal from the right-hand side with his right foot, and he's whipped it across the keeper. And I'm being completely honest here. If Sanchez didn't get his fingertips to it, that was going top left-hand corner, man. He's done with the right. He's gone across the keeper, but it is a rocket. Sanchez has managed to get his head to it. It was I can't even say his name, Cadaver Reed, and that is Fulham's registered. I think that's their first shot on target this half.
We've just had a question. How are Brighton playing?
I wouldn't say Brighton are playing bad. I feel as if Fulham's game is when Brighton has the ball to sit back and hold. To sit back and hold and then let them play football. Brighton are the ones making the more opportunities on goal, to be completely honest. Lamptey and Lallana are doing great work. Trossard is trying to do too much skill-wise. The back four of Brighton, for me, are playing really well. I think Dunk is a great player. Solly March is a great player as well. But for me, both teams haven't really had a poor half. They're just playing two different types of football.
Oh my!
Awesome. Cheers. Just going interesting fact here. They've just put a thing up on the Liverpool game. In the last 10 minutes, Liverpool have had 96% possession.
Benteke has just missed the sitter.
Go on, talk us through, Ryan.
A lovely 1-2 with Andros Townsend and Wilfried Zaha. Townsend to Zaha. Zaha knocks it back into Townsend. Townsend takes on two players. Literally 5 yards out. Townsend squares it to Benteke. Benteke tries a little flick and straight at Fabianski.
Say Fabianski.
By March. Lallana Welbeck are in the box. Is he going to supply it? Oh! Great ball, great run by Solly March there. Brighton again, they've not really done much with the ball, but when they've got the ball, they are creating chances. They're not holding onto the ball. That's Joe. Well, that's a great bit of keeping there by Areola. He's managed to get his hand on it. It was landed on Welbeck's head, but he's managed to get it. It's a Brighton corner now. It's been interesting to see because Brighton have got quite tall players.
Yeah, just going over to Anfield. Tottenham are starting to actually come forward a bit. There's only 1 minute added on. In fact, I think he's going to blow the whistle for half time now. It's half time at Anfield. Klopp's just going down. You know what? Liverpool have been by far the better team, but I can see why Tottenham are currently top of the league. Defensively, they are so organised. I haven't got a clue how this game's going to go. It's like a game of. It's almost like you attack me, you attack me. It's like almost like a shooting game. You know, Tottenham are almost saying, "Shoot at me, shoot at me, shoot at me," and the second you run out of bullets and have to reload, I'm going to attack you back. That is how this game is going.
There's only 2 added minutes here.
2 added minutes here as well.
I didn't realise how hench, how ripped, muscly Areola is. He's a big lad.
If Andrew's watching or Paul's watching, if you could send me the intro for your show tomorrow, please, and then I can do the adverts during the halftime break. Please, it's
great run down the middle here. What a run! Just a poor first. This is both teams are really missing the killer touch here. Just they're wasteful with the final pass.
Milky, we've not gone to you for a while. What's happening, mate?
No, like Crystal Palace dominating and dominating and dominating. Like I said, they had the nick. Benteke could have made it a second, but he fluffed it because he wanted it. He wanted a good block goal. Hodgson looks not really pleased with that. He's got a miserable face, but I don't know if that's him just usual. But 2 minutes of added time.
He's got a miserable face.
Into the last 30 seconds, Crystal Palace going into Benteke. Benteke volleys it over the bar.
Awesome. Just want to say how nice it is to have Jack back on the live. It's great. Jack's been away for a while. He is Mr. Grassroots. Anybody who's not seen his show, he's not been on for a while. Go back and watch his shows. It's all about grassroots football, basically. Interviewing players, coaches, fans, whatever is anything to do with grassroots. Hell, he would go on the football pitch and interview a blade of grass if he could talk. That's how passionate he is about it. Also, show tomorrow. I'm just waiting for the thing. I've just got.
That's half time. That's half time.
Do you remember the last time we saw a German that animated? Well, I kind of think I know where you go with that, but I'm not going to go into it. Any half-time results, guys?
0-0. Scott Parker's walking off with his assistant. Doesn't seem unhappy. Doesn't seem happy.
Milky, your camera's gone. I don't know whether you know.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Sorry, my bad. I was nipping for a cigarette.
Is it half-time?
Yeah, 1-0 Crystal Palace.
Right, half-time, guys. So the scores are Liverpool 1, Tottenham 1. Fascinating game to watch, actually. It's quite a good watch. Fulham 0, Brighton 0. It sounds like almost a game of chess. Both teams trying to play their individual way of playing football, with Brighton slightly on top. Put him on that one. And Crystal Palace on top of West Ham. That sounds a bit rude. 1-0 to Palace. Benteke with the goal over there. Palace deserved leads. Anyway, guys, for those who are new to the group and those who don't know, I'm going to show you some adverts on what's coming up while all the gentlemen take a quick break. So first of all, live tomorrow night. This isn't the actual advert for what's going on tonight. Tomorrow they're talking about the FA Cup, the FA Cup semi-final. It's going to be an FA Cup based show with Paul and hopefully Andrew. This isn't the up-to-date one. I've not actually got the up-to-date advert for it. But this is what's on tomorrow, basically. Yeah, so that's a show on tomorrow by Paul and Andrew. Basically, I know that some people are actually listening to us and not watching us, so the video was a complete waste of time. But look at my bottle of milk there. Basically, it's all about a show where they put a poll up every week. The members of the Armchair Pundits, the fans, they vote on what subject out of the options you can talk about. This week, it was voted to talk about the FA Cup. Should neutral venues come back to the FA Cup semi-final, etc., etc., etc. It's basically going to be on about the FA Cup. It'll be a great watch. Just a quick comment here from Martin, good friend of mine. Interested to hear why no handball for Dyer. I would like to know that too. Possibly, I mean, I don't know. I'm not VAR, but for me, it should have been a handball. Anyway, also on Saturday night, it is the late night show. Anybody who don't know about the late night show, it's basically a show with no rules. There is a little bit of swearing. There's a little bit of adult content. That's what it's called, the late night show. It's on at 9 o'clock on Saturday, and here's the advert for it. That's not the advert at all.
Snowflakes? It's not for them, Gaffer.
There we go. That is the late night show. Like I said, it's not for snowflakes. There is some language. Also, another admin, Marcus. We are looking for admins, by the way. If you are interested in being an admin for the Armchair Pundit, contact one of us. I'm going to pull up the promotional video in a minute. Anybody's name you see on that, you can contact, message. We are more than happy to talk. If you've got any ideas or if you just want to chat, just let us know because, you know, we like to help each other out. We consider ourselves as a community. We try to help each other out. Anyway, this is the show that is going to be coming on live on, well, it's not live actually. It's going to be pre-recorded due to work commitments. It's normally live. But it's all about retro football. And this is the advert. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Retro Review Show, but hosted by Marcus Godfrey. They talk all about old-fashioned tournaments, players, all sorts. I mean, they just review. We've spoke about the old cup final, Manchester United versus Bayern Munich. We've talking about France '98. Lots of other things is going to be on there. Next Tuesday, it's my show. It is the Gaffer's Gaff. It is voted the most wanted show to be on more often. Fortunately, I can't. One, because of work, and two, because I'm a lazy bugger. And it is the greatest theme tune. Here it is. That's not it at all. That's the late night Gaffer's Gaff. Let me just try and find it out for you. That is the intro for the Gaffer's Gaff. I have just received the other video. I'm just going to see if I can download it. Just bear with me 1 second. Bear with me. Sorry about that. Just going through a couple of things. They've sent the video. I am currently trying to download it, and I will upload it as soon as I possibly can. So yeah, lots to go. The Gaffers Gaff next week. We spoke about the 9 tiers, teams that have changed the Premier League forever. We spoke about the physicalness of Wimbledon. We spoke about the standard bearers of Manchester United and the attacking flair of Newcastle back in the 90s. Next week, we are going to be talking about the hang on. Save video. We are going to be talking about the same thing, but 2000 to 2010, where we're going to be trying to make our 5-a-side team as well. It's going to be interesting, plus the team of the week. Jack, do you want to just quickly, before we start the game, talk about grassroots?
So there's loads of grassroots coming up. Obviously, I'm getting sorted job-wise at the minute. So Saturdays, Sundays, I'm going to be doing a lot on Sundays with my Sunday League team that I help manage. So there's going to be a few interviews and videos and stuff on that. I've got interviews lined up. Falmouth Town, the team that I've been covering, a lot of people have seen the videos of. They are away this weekend to Christchurch, which is a team in Bournemouth, who are 3 tiers higher than Falmouth Town. Falmouth went out of to them last year. I believe it was 2-1, I believe. So they will be doing that. So all day Saturday, I will be posting stuff into there about score updates and everything like that. But I've got loads of people lined up for interviews. There's going to be a lot more interviews than there is going to be live football. But
yeah, I'm just going to interrupt you. We have uploaded the video for the show tomorrow. So anybody interested in seeing the show tomorrow, this is the ad. Here we go. So yeah, there we go. That is the advert. Tune in for that. Let us know. The promo video hit 288 views, which is good. I didn't know that. It's good. As a gaffer, I should know that, but I didn't. So naughty me. Not long till kick-off now. Quickly, Jack, is there anything before we kick off again? Anything else you wanted to add?
No, just anybody watching that wants to talk about grassroots, whether it's their local Sunday team they play with their mates, Saturdays, whether it's youth football, anything like that. Youth football is going to be a permanent fixture on it towards the end of this, well, next year, well, yeah, around August time, because I'm going to be doing a bit of youth coaching as well. So anything at all, if it's just talking about your team, that's anything from non-league downwards. So anything from the Vanarama Prem or Conference Premiership downwards, I'm happy to talk about, and I want people to talk to me about it. Because the more we shed light on grassroots football, the more people go to the grassroots games. When you've got people like Falmouth, they're reaching, because they're only allowed 300 in the FA Vars, they're reaching 300 fans. They can hold 6,000, and they would fill a good majority of that for their FA Vars games. But grassroots is key. Like grassroots is, end of the day, we never know if we're going to get put in another lockdown, or we're going to get put into tiers again. Everybody's in tier 3 in that. Youth football and I think men's football, they're looking to incorporate it tier 2 and maybe tier 3 because they've realised that it's exercise. As long as it's done properly and they all follow the guidelines, it should be all good. But yeah, grassroots is a massive part of my life, and I want it to be a big part of everybody else's. So that's why I do it.
Fantastic. It was a great show. It is a good watch. Milky, you and Danny have got a show coming on starting on Mondays. Do you want to quickly talk about it before the second half kicks off?
So yeah, our show is called the Preview and the Review Show. We will review the championship games that happen over the week, and we'll look up and build up the games that happen, going with our predictions and talking about on how it will affect them, on if they win. So we work on. Oh, I've lost what I was going to say now. But basically, we'll review the games and preview the games coming up, and with our predictions, and we'll take it from there. Be interesting to watch. So come and watch it.
Awesome. I look forward to that. Anybody who's watching this video, by the way, if you could leave a like and a share, it would be so appreciated. You don't understand how much it means to us. We're about to kick off for the second half now. From
I'm just
my
seeing the
knowledge
goals from
so
your
far-
games.
Yeah, so from my knowledge, no substitutions in the Liverpool game that I know of. And we've just kicked off.
That was a great finish by Benteke, Ryan. You weren't wrong there. That is a great header
Yeah,
from
it's a
Benteke.
good header. Thank you for doing that. Much appreciated. I'm just going to say it. Sorry. If you want your name to come up, by the way, if you just, I think it's you like StreamYard or something like that, and then your name will pop up. So thank you for that.
I've got Harry Redknapp on this TV.
What's that?
Harry Redknapp's at the London Stadium.
I'll tell you what, Tottenham have just had a chance. It looks like that. I can't say his name. I'm so bad with names. I'm so sorry. He's put it wide. But good start from Tottenham in the second half.
What I would say, I'm probably behind by like a minute. What I would say is the Fulham players are out a lot earlier than the Brighton players.
Yeah.
And they're out that early that they were doing runs. They've just been doing runs for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah,
also, people watching, if you can add all your friends in the group, that'd be great. So, Ryan, your game started yet?
Crystal Palace are just coming out now, and I'm just waiting for West Ham.
Okay. And Jack, just going to you as things started.
Just kicking off now, mate. Adam Lallage in the centre spot now, passing the ball.
West Ham players coming out with all the bloody bubbles.
We're always forever blowing bubbles.
What I don't understand here, Fulham are in London. Have they been put in tier 3 already?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've gone into tier 3, London.
Was it today they've gone in there? I was just wondering why there wasn't any fans there.
I think it was today, mate, because that's when everything got looked into.
Oh, Lamptey slipped here. Oh, come on. You've got to be better than that. Lamptey slipped, gave him a golden opportunity. Lookman's ran down the outside, waiting for the ball to be played to him, and the ball just didn't get played. Plain and simple.
Substitution happening at the West Ham Stadium.
Jesus.
Cornels has been taken off, and on comes Lanzini.
Lanzini. I like Lanzini, you know. I think he's quite underrated.
That goal he scored, though. Who was it against? Was it against Spurs? Oh,
yeah, against Tottenham last minute.
Oh. To be honest, both teams come out in the second half. We're only like a minute in. Both keepers and defences are making some dodgy passes. Some real dodgy passes.
It's weird, actually, because, I mean, you're watching Ryan's watching West Ham Palace. Both teams have had a solid start to the Premier League. I've been quite impressed with both. I've watched a few Palace games and I've watched a few West Ham games.
Ada, Anderson, Adebayor, De Corderive, Agriza, Robinson, Reed, Loftus-Cheek, Calviaro, and Lookman. Adoy, Ream, Carney. Oh, they've got Mitrovic on the bench as well. I forgot about Mitrovic. Oh, here we go. Danny Welbeck. Great defending there. Great defending there.
So, yeah, Matthew Rigby has posted the advert. So thank you for that. Very much appreciated. Big shout out to Matthew.
Early corner here for Brighton. Brighton have got more pay on the bench.
Yeah. Interesting, he's not started. Not a bad player. I'm sure Arsenal fans will disagree. Liverpool game is
what a save! Oh, what another save!
Going back to Jack, what's happening?
I tell you what, that's straight from the training ground. It's been whipped in, and it's come to the edge of the 6-yard box, and they've done it. It's whipped it in, and it's dunked down. And I believe, is that Dunk? Dunk's just scooped down, headed it. It's bounced off the floor. Ario's had to save it. Dunk's on the floor, and as he's on the floor, he swung his arm down and kicked it. Now Ario's like clean took it, but great corner. It was great routine. Definitely from the training ground. You don't put a ball into the box like that unless it's planned to do so.
Just going, Tottenham are on the attack. Oh, man, it's a very worrying moment there for Alisson. Basically, pass back from Fabinho. Fabinho passes it back from just outside the first half.
Oh, Welbeck's outdone Robinson for pace.
That's great pace.
Trossard's on the edge of the box. It's wasteful again.
Free kick.
Just going back. Fabinho's passed it back to Alisson.
Welbeck's in. Lallana's in. Oh, my God. What a scrappy goal. What a scrappy goal. It's gone in. It's got to go. It has gone in.
We have got a goal down at Fulham and Brighton. What's happened, Jack?
It's a great bit of play from Trossard. He's got the ball on the edge of the box. He turned around a bit too much for me liking. He's played it out to Solly March. He's fizzed it in. It's come into Welbeck's feet. It's got caught in between his feet, and he's like span around the ball. Lallana's took a touch and just brought it back into his flight, into the fight. And instead of hitting it straight in a straight line, he's gone back across the goal, across the keeper. Keeper's dived the wrong way. It's a great finish. It's a tap in. They're trying to give it for VAR. I can't see anything wrong with this goal. I honestly can't see anything wrong with this goal.
Just going back to Liverpool game. Yeah, a moment ago, very worrying moment there from Alisson. Fabinho passed it back from just in his own half. Alisson comes out, goes to pick it out. Harry Kane slides it. What?
They're checking it for a possible offside. He's not offside. But as Welbeck's turned with the ball and it's got stuck under his feet, it's popped up and it's hit him in the hand. And I don't think they're going to give an offside, but they might give a handball because it slapped his hand.
Yeah. Oh man, that's not good.
Oh no, he is offside. Actually, I'm wrong. He is offside. He is offside.
He's offside. So it's a no goal. It's been ruled out by VAR, and it is still.
Right, hang on a minute. No, hang on a minute. VAR's now changed its mind. It's not checking for an offside. It's now checking for a possible handball because they reckon it wasn't offside. Lallana is, when it hits the back of the last touch from Welbeck, Lallana is just onside by an inch. But they've given a handball. They've disallowed it.
Yeah, I've disallowed it. Comment there by Andrew. Liverpool seem like they're still in the change room. They do. Liverpool not started well. Tottenham all over Liverpool at the moment. Is Jack the new Cammy? I don't know, Jeff.
I'm telling you now, that's probably one of the harshest handballs I've seen for a while. Very harsh.
Oh, we've seen some harsh ones. Corner to Liverpool here. Anyway, going over to West Ham Palace. Milky, what's happening?
Not a lot, really, mate. West Ham had a free kick about 23 yards out. Aaron Cresswell took it about 2 inches over the bar. That's probably about the best chance West Ham's had in the second half. Other than that, Crystal Palace are holding the ball really well. Just back and forth.
Welbeck's not getting that, surely. Well done, Welbeck. Well kept in.
Welbeck seems like he's having a decent game.
He's everywhere, mate. He's not really doing much with it, but he is everywhere. To be honest with you, Trossard, Brighton have come out in the second half, and Fulham haven't really had a hope in now, to be completely honest. Brighton have come out, they're energetic, they're everywhere. They're doing back heels, flicks, tricks.
Matthew Rigby here with a comment. Spurs have made a good start to the second half. They have, yeah. As a Liverpool fan, you can't dispute. First half, they were very defensive. Obviously, they listened to me at half time and thought, you know what, that idiot of the armchair pundits has no idea what he's on about. I'm going to come out and I'm going to prove him wrong. Annoying buggers. But anyway, I think this could potentially be a yellow card here for Højbjerg. Is it Højbjerg? It is
Loftus. Loftus has headed it through. Oh, that's a pen ref! He's gone through the player! Oh, that's got to be checked. He has won the ball, but like I said in the first half, Brighton's players are doing this thing where they're going in out of control and they're leaving their studs showing. And they've just done it in their own box again. And for me, that's got to go to a VAR check. It's got to. Because the player might have ran into the challenge, but the player's still out of control. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. He's took him. No, he's got to give it. Dave, I'm telling you now, like both Brighton players have missed the ball. And I think is it Robinson or is it Dunk? I think it might have been Robinson. He's come in and his foot's gone over the top of the ball, and is it Lookman? Yeah, it took Lookman's back leg. Took his leg. That's a penalty. If that's not given, mate, that's ridiculous.
Little comment here from Martin regarding to the old admin, Andy. I bet Leicester wish they stayed in the dressing room.
He's not give it. That's a clear and obvious penalty. He's made contact with the player and not the ball.
2-0.
Oh, VAR, please use it in the right way. Please use it in the right way. For me, that is not something Internet Studio can make a decision on. The ref has got to make the decision there. And they have not, not even told the ref to go and look at it.
I'll tell you what, this Liverpool game it's quite pacey. Matthew mentioned it earlier in the comments section. It's quite, not frantic, but you can tell both teams, Liverpool and Tottenham, I think both teams generally want to win this. They're not going out to play for the draw. Tottenham have come out this second half looking like they probably want to get that early goal and then go sit back. And to be honest, judging on how things have gone, I can see it happening.
Lallana's into the box here. Ah, bad ball. Unlucky.
Milky, West Ham Palace. You've been very quiet. Is it that bad of a game?
Well, as you say that, West Ham have just got a free kick. Ball is whipped in. Nah, Geeta's got hold of that all day long, looking up. Nah, he's holding it. I think Crystal Palace are just... It looks like Palace are just going to try and hold out for that 1-0 win here. Both teams have literally came out second half and both, not the first half, both gunning for it again. First 10, 15 minutes, it's very end-to-end. Not a load of chances in the first 10 minutes, but some very nice football is being played. And Zaha should be on a yellow card now. He's made like 4 fouls.
It's an interesting one because I'm just looking at the fixtures. Obviously we've got West Ham Palace, Liverpool, Tottenham, Fulham, Brighton. And every single game, in my opinion, seems quite evenly matched regarding Premier League table and form at the moment.
And every game
what's your opinion on that?
Apart from the Fulham game.
Yeah, apart from your one. No, not your one. Fulham's.
To be honest, mate, Fulham and Brighton are not playing like two teams that are struggling this season.
I mean, how is your game going, Jack?
It could be at least 2 goals.
It's end to end, mate. It is end to end. VAR's made, in my personal opinion, they've made
a bad decision on that. That was definitely a penalty in my eyes. He's made no contact with the ball. He's just took the player's back leg.
Do you think your sound's gone a bit funny, Jack?
What do you mean my sound has gone funny? Hang on.
Low, is that better?
Yeah, that's better, mate. Yeah, that's better. You watching Fulham Brighton? Are you watching it and thinking, hang on, why are these guys in trouble? Or are you watching it and thinking, well, I can kind of see why they're in trouble?
I can see why they're in trouble because they don't take the opportunities given to them.
Yeah.
Oh, keep that. Go, well played. Well played.
Both teams have come out this second half and played as if it's an FA Cup final, which I love to see.
I think Lanzini.
Lucas Moura's just about to come in for Tottenham here.
What a goal! Oh my days, that is a goal of the season for me. What?
Mel, talk us through it. I mean, that celebration was awful, but talk us through it.
West Ham have just equalised. Oh my God, Geeta was unbelievable beaten. A dive with a hand out. He wanted to save that. He did not know that was going to happen.
I mean, you've just said, and I quote, goal of the season. Is it that good, or are you over-exaggerating?
Gets whipped in, and it's a bicycle kick in the top right-hand corner. Lanzini knocks it over to a player that I don't know. Don't know who scored it, but it was a great goal. Knocked in the middle of the park. Bicycle kick, top right-hand corner. Geeta is not saving that. Crystal Palace defence was all over the shop. What a goal.
Lanzini, did you say?
No, not Lanzini. Haller.
Gita, I think. Oh.
Haller is the goal scorer.
Ooh.
By the way, I just want to play something quickly regarding Milky's celebration.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is.
Always the person day.
Yeah, I mean, I've never known a guy's voice go so. All the lads like put the blooper up. I've never heard a guy's voice go so high pitched. Oh, it was the goal of the season. You sounded like a damsel in distress that was really excited about something.
Free kick, Crystal Palace.
Anyway, yeah, Liverpool have woken up a little bit in this game. They're actually on the attack now, actually. Curtis Jones into Gino Wijnaldum into Salah. Salah, what's he going to do with it? He's going to give it a little toe poke, too high for Sadio Mane. He goes out for a harmless goal kick. So, Ryan, I'm gonna look back at this goal at the end. Out of 10, what would you rate it?
Oh, mate, the way he connected with it, it is just beautiful.
Matthew Rigby's just commented, if Liverpool and Spurs keep this pace up, the game will open up towards the end. You know what? To be honest, I think the way it's going, it's going to open up any minute. To be honest, it's hard to describe. I think the problem is with both teams, it's just that final pass. If they can sort out that final pass, then we are going to get a goal and we're going to get it.
Oh.
I've said that. It's going to finish 1-0 now.
Oh my God!
Who's having a man go on.
Brighton, this half, they're just a different team. Their fullbacks are getting up and supporting. They're getting the opportunities. They're just not getting that final ball into Welbeck's feet or Lamptey. Lamptey, I don't know. I think this guy's a winger now. I think he's forgotten he plays right back. The guy, I'm gutted that we sold him for $1 million because that's an absolute bargain. The corner. Oh! Is it a Brighton's free kick.
High pitched voices.
Right, I swear to God, Brighton's corner pieces, the set pieces they do for corners, the routines they do are brilliant. Are generally brilliant when they work. Yeah, they've swung the ball in. I believe it was March. I think it was Solly March that put the ball in, and I believe it was Dunk that headed it. And he's just got too much on it. He's lifted the ball and it's it's rocketed off the crossbar. But Brighton are all over Fulham here. Fulham are getting dragged. They're getting pulled all over the park.
Just a quick update on other scores. Derby have beaten Swansea 2-0. Good result for Derby County. That Marcus will be happy. Cardiff have beaten Birmingham 3-2. Middlesbrough have beaten Luton 1-0. It's currently Blackburn 0, Rotherham 1. Coventry and Huddersfield are goalless. Reading are currently 2-1 down to Norwich. Someone's just put up that St Mirren. Oh, Bergwijn has just hit the post at Anfield. And I'm reading the scores and completely missed it because that's the kind of amateur scumbag I am. I'm just watching it back. So Harry Kane heads it on. Son then heads it on. He's gone completely through, one-on-one with Alisson. Hits the, pretty much post bang on. This is the second opportunity he's had this half. And if Spurs had taken their opportunities, they arguably could be 3-1 up. In fact, it is a corner here to Son. Just stay with me a minute. Rangers are losing, by the way, to St Mirren. I'm just trying to find out what the score is.
It wasn't Dunk. It wasn't Dunk. It was Webster with the header.
I'll tell you what, Tottenham have missed a sitter. Harry Kane, the corner's gone through, and the one person Liverpool decided not to mark was Harry Kane. Not quite overly sure what's going on there. And he's headed it into the ground, and it's bounced over. I mean, he's headed it literally just inside the 6-yard box, and it's Tottenham should be winning. They should be.
This is worrying signs for Brighton here. Dunk's gone down in the box after this corner, and he looks in quite a lot of pain. He should be all right. He looks a bit winded. Fulham are making substitutes here. They're bringing off Reed, Harrison Reed, and they're bringing on Lamina and Kamara for Harrison Reed and Reed. Cavadova, Reed, and Reed are now off.
We just had a message from Martin. Great goal by West Ham. Keeper no chance. Crowded box. Wow. Someone's put again nearly. Yeah. And Martin's put all Jack Cammy would never swear.
We're the armchair pundits.
And it's after 9 o'clock now.
And it's after 9 o'clock.
My own rules coming back to bite me.
Well, I'm still waiting for this pay rise you're giving me.
Oh. Ref, let them play advantage there. I tell you what, Fulham don't know what to do with Lamptey and Lallana down this right-hand side. They really are
should have
lost.
buried that big let off. Yes, correct. Right, Ryan, you've been quiet. What's going on since the goal of the season?
Not a lot. Crystal Palace have had 77% possession. So it's all Crystal Palace at the moment. But since Lanzini's came on, he has changed the game a bit, creating more chances for West Ham. Like that goal of the season, as you'll see and agree with me, hopefully.
You know, it'll change the Liverpool game. If you stop letting those Burks have too much space. I mean, that defending for the corner, letting Harry Kane have that much room is absolutely criminal. You're asking to get beat.
Fabianski take it out. Oh, if he didn't save that, Benteke was in. Patrick Van Arnold whips it
Andrew
in.
wants to pay rise. Andrew, you're getting paid 4.8 million a week. There we go, sorted. Right. Jack, going over to you. Fulham Brighton. It's the only goalless game we've had tonight.
And I'm not going to lie, mate. It's not even me being dramatic. It's a really entertaining. The first 20 minutes in the first half were awful, and then the last 25 of the first half, and then the start of the second half, it's been really entertaining football. They're going at each other. Like I said, they're playing it as if it's their cup finals. Both teams are going at each other. At the moment, I would say Brighton are all over Fulham. Lamptey and Lallana are definitely a big part of that as well.
Oh, Firmino's just had another snapshot saved by Lloris. I tell you what, Lloris's handling is top notch. Do you not think when it goes to Brighton, Fulham, I know it's still early on in the season and clutch games, cup finals, it gets thrown around far too often. But when it comes to the end of the season, how big of a game is this for these two teams?
I think this is a big game, to be honest, mate. A lot of teams that are in at this stage of the season, teams that are in the bottom 10 will take every point that's given to them. And any team that says that is lying.
So just nice comment here. I was on the phone to Sky for you, Jack. Then you swore. Lol, I'm loving this, guys. Thank you. That's very kind. Let us know what you are thinking of this video. This is one of the first.
This is why I wasn't actually away for a month and a half. Dave banned me because apparently I swear too much.
I'll tell you what, Lewis is the worst for it. Mitch is horrific. You're horrific. Anybody who doesn't know, right? I am so anti-swearing. It's unbelievable. So if you do come on a live, don't swear. I hate it. It's naughty.
It's after 9 o'clock. If it's after 9 o'clock, he can't say anything to you. So make sure it's a late night show.
Yeah, I made a stupid rule of if it's over 9 o'clock, you can swear. Right. Anyway, forgot your name then. I still forgot your name, Ryan. We've only known each other for years and years. You know, played football in the same team and everything. But Ryan, what's going on?
There was a penalty appeal from West Ham a minute ago, but Barahim got shoved down to the ground from
what was your opinion on it?
The referee had none of it. Now Palace are in possession of the ball. But
did they have a case for a penalty?
To me, if it was a penalty, it would have been a soft one, but it would have been a penalty at the end of the day, but just a soft one. But since Lanzini's came on, West Ham are actually producing more with him. And he's got the ball as we speak.
Just going back to Anfield, Salah's just had a bit of a half chance. It's interesting. I think Mane's been a little bit quiet tonight, to be honest.
Yeah, you ain't spoke about him a lot, to be fair. You usually are.
No, Mane's been I think it's been quietest of the front three, which is weird because I think Mane, just watching it back now, is good through ball into Salah. I think it was just a little bit wide for him.
Sanitizer. Sanitizer.
But Salah didn't put enough pace on it. Shut up, Jack. It'd be interesting, actually. I've not actually looked at what subs Liverpool's got on the bench, so anybody who's watching, I'm just going to give you a quick update. Jack, what's happening over in your game?
Fulham, last couple of minutes to playing keep ball. They're just trying to get the ball back, which is what they needed to do, because that's how they've tore Brighton apart in the first half. They just kept the ball. And I think that's to be honest, that's what's going on now. They're just trying to keep the ball. Mitrovic is warming up, and I think that is going to be a problem for the Brighton back. Oh my God, Loftus-Cheek's through. Oh, he's kicked it straight to keeper. Keeper's dived left, and he still kicked it at the keeper. I wouldn't say it's a good save. I think it's a poor finish. Loftus-Cheek, as I was talking to you, the ball's coming to Loftus-Cheek. I don't know how he managed it. He's turned the defender. He's through on goal, and then he's just it's like a half hit of the ball, and the keeper's dived the wrong way, but managed to kick his leg out and stop it from going in.
I think bench. Sorry.
I think Fulham's good idea bringing Mitrovic on. I think that back four are bullying Lookman a little bit. I think Lookman, as much as he's a great player, but that attacking three, you got Loftus-Cheek and the other old boy up top with him. I can't remember his name, but Lookman's
Dave's watching Liverpool. Sorry, Dave's watching Liverpool, and he's mentioned Tottenham more. I am not a biased pundit. I'm a Liverpool fan. Everyone knows I'm a Liverpool fan, but I'm not biased at all. Unlike you lot, Andy. Anyway, time for a change. Sorry, time for the Ox. Liverpool needs to change it. That is a comment from Martin. Oxlade-Chamberlain is on the bench for Liverpool. I'm just going to go through the benches, actually. Liverpool, Chamberlain, Kelleher, Origi, Keita, Phillips, Williams, and Minamino. Oh, hang on. Going over to Mr. Ryan.
Right.
Anybody who wants to know...
Lovely piece of skill. Kufu just stands his ground, and it looks like he shoves him. He shoves Zaha to the ground. I think VAR might check this. He's now abusing the referee. Zaha is still no booking. No VAR check. Referee has just told him to get on with it. Really.
Apparently, West Ham are playing in Corfu this year.
Don't know, are they?
It's a joke, Mel. It's all right. Right, Jack.
Very scrappy last 5 minutes, mate. Lot of stray boots and kicking out and players screaming at the ref. Lallana's just gave it big into the ref. I think the ref's going to book him for that.
Lallana's only like 3'2" anyway. Bless him. Anyway, just a quick score update. Liverpool 1, Tottenham 1.
Lamina and Kamara made a difference. Lamina and Kamara made a difference for Fulham coming on.
I like Lamina. I think he's a decent player.
I call him Lamella.
That's because you're an idiot.
Well, I haven't seen any of these FIFA tournaments. Jack gives me blooming Chinese teams and South Korean teams to say.
Oh yeah, I remember when he said. Where did he say? He said Beijing, and he went Beijing.
Oh man! Oh! If Hugo Lloris has just saved that, that is one hell of a save. I don't think he has saved it, but if he has, by giddy gumdrops.
Red card at the London Stadium. I repeat, there's a red card at the London Stadium.
Go on.
Benteke has gone no-night. No-night. His last tickled.
Oh,
Benteke no. Going down.
Benteke, so Palace down to 10 men. Sadio Mane's just hit the crossbar for Liverpool.
It may be going to VAR. He's having a go at the linesman at the moment. I'm watching it now. He's gone up for a header, and he's done the same again to get the yellow card. He's looking at the ball, though, and he's whacked Bowen straight across the face. And he's been shown...
He has actually...
He's been shown a second yellow, and he's gone. No VAR check. Crystal Palace down to 10 men. 20 minutes
just going back to that Mane chance, anybody watching the Liverpool game, that is one hell of a save from Hugo Lloris. I don't know how much impact the save has made because he's kind of touched it onto the bar. Whether it was going on the bar anyway, but that is a hell of a save by Hugo Lloris. I like Lloris. I think he's a great keeper. He gets a lot of hate. I genuinely think he is a top goalkeeper, Hugo Lloris.
He gets hate because he drunk drove.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't get hate for saying you're a crap keeper if you drink drive. No, if you drink drive, you're a bit of a Burke, but that doesn't. Being a Burke don't make you a great goalkeeper. Sorry, make you a bad keeper.
Everybody in the Premier League was in love with him, and he won the World Cup, and well done to him. And then he came back from the World Cup. He drunk drove, got caught, couldn't play. He came back, and the whole of last season, for me, he was a mediocre goalkeeper all season.
But I mean, Ryan Giggs is an absolute bloody. He's an absolute. I don't know. I can't even. I'm trying to think of a word that's not going to get me chucked off air to describe Ryan Giggs. You know what I mean?
End of the day, the problem
he's a bit of a kangaroo's plum, isn't he? He's a bit of a.
Lloris had 3-4 really good seasons, won the World Cup, and then the season after the World Cup, he was awful. And then this season, he's been better. But you say that people rip into De Gea. He's had more good seasons than he has bad, but he's only known for his bad ones. You only remember a player for a bad season, not a good season.
Yeah, true. There's a substitution coming on now for Tottenham. It is that Bergwijn going off. He's been dangerous, actually. He's missed 2 good opportunities. But he's not had a bad game. Whoever's come on, I can't sell because they didn't actually show it to me, which is not good. Amazon, that is a thumbs down for you for not telling me who's coming on.
It'd be Lucas Moura, wouldn't it?
No, Lucas already on.
Or Lamella?
No, it's not. It's definitely not Lamella. As if he's kept that in. He's not kept that in, I was about to say. What's going on anyway? Back on subject. Fulham Brighton, Jack Underwood, what is going on in your delightful...
They are taking chunks out of each other now.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're just kicking the crap out of each other. To be completely honest.
I've never seen... Everyone's just kicking each other.
Yeah, it's not very good football. They're grabbing each other. They're leaving elbows in. It's just getting ridiculous now. Like Ben White and Robertson are having a scrap over a fucking throw-in.
West Ham Palace, Milky, what's going on?
Well, Roy Hodgson is not happy with that decision. He's just been abusing the 4th official. If looks could kill, I feel sorry for that 4th official. Apart from that, the game's got even scrappier. So it's going to be.
So we've got 2 scrappy games. I think Liverpool need to make a change. We've not actually made a change yet. I think if I was Jurgen Klopp, which I'm not, because let's be honest, I'm a pundit on the Armchair Pundits, I'd bring out Oxley.
Oh, that's a disgusting challenge.
That's a yellow.
Absolutely disgusting. Lamptey's rolled Robinson. Robinson's come through the back of him, hooked his leg on the inside, and just cleared him out. The ref's only gave him a yellow, but there's no intent for the ball. There's no intention for the ball there. There's no intention. He's taken that man. It isn't a red, but it is here. But it's literally just the last 10 minutes, mate. It's just been let's kick the crap out of each other and let's see who gets a red card first.
I mean, can you imagine that as a halftime team talk? Yeah, you could just imagine blooming Scott Parker. Right, lads, we've got to get the red card first.
Well, Scott Parker's sending on his main man, and I agree with the substitution. I think he's a great player. He's bringing off Ruben Loftus-Cheek. He's bringing on Mitrovic. Mitrovic is one of my favourite players as it stands from Championship days when he played the Premier League. I think he's a great player. He's a bit angry all the time, which is probably not a good reason to put him into this game. But yeah, he's a great goal scorer. He's a natural goal scorer. So this might mix up a little bit.
I'm just watching. Obviously, I'm down at Anfield in the VIP box, also known as my house. I can see a goal in this game, but I'm fearful of who it's going to come to. I know Liverpool are kind of having a bit of the better of the play, but Tottenham going forward, when Tottenham do occasionally go forward, they do look dangerous. And Liverpool are going forward, and We're not looking as dangerous as what we have, so to speak, if that makes sense. In fact, Harry Kane is clean through. He's slit. Oh, and he's put it wide. It's been given as a goal kick, but Harry Kane is absolutely certain that Alisson has touched that. And to be fair, it should have been a handball against Sissoko there because he's just hit it like a tennis racket.
Trossard, mate. You had 3 players, 2 either side. You can't hit it from 30 yards. Come on, behave yourself, mate.
So we've got about 10 minutes to go, guys. Can we see any goals?
No.
Oh, I can.
Or should we just sack it off and go, screw it, there's going to be no more goals? Joking, people, we wouldn't do that to you.
Well, Dave would. If Tottenham score now, Dave, you're going to be the first person to go.
I won't, because I'm a professional. If Tottenham score, I'm going to go in the corner. I'm going to cry for a couple of minutes.
Lamptey's making his way off the pitch. They brought Veltman on. Lamptey's off. Veltman's come on.
Crystal Palace.
And they're also making another substitution. I'd like to say that's Morpay.
Hallam's got a back problem.
Trossard's coming off.
Wonderful bicycle
I think that's Morpay. Or Morpay, or whatever you want to call it.
So anybody who's just joined us, the current scores: Liverpool 1, Tottenham 1. Liverpool scored first through a deflected effort from Mohamed Salah.
That's
then
interesting.
Song equalised with a decent goal. He's Fulham Brighton 0-0. Goal scorers.
It's not brought on Morpay. It's brought on Makatas. I can't even say his name. Makatas. Morpay's still on the bench. Maybe he's not fully fit, and he was only on there just to make the numbers. I don't know. But in a game like this, Morpay's the player you want to bring on. He's electric.
David Ray, someone will get a big chance for full-time. Question is who? Oh, you know what? I don't want to say. And West Ham 1, Crystal Palace 1. Crystal Palace took the lead for a great Benteke header who has recently been sent off. And a goal from West Ham. I can't remember who scored it, but according to Ryan, it was arguably the goal of the season. It does sound good. I need to catch up and watch it. So, yes, lads, just quickly, all our games are drawing. Does anybody see any winners?
I see West Ham pushing. Now that Palace are down to 10 men, it's all West Ham.
Jack.
No.
You're trying to find it.
If it does, they're just wasteful. Both teams have had some golden opportunity. They're just wasted them.
I mean, my game, I don't really want to call it. I mean, if you go on possession, Liverpool all the way, but if you go on chances, it's Tottenham all the way. It's finely balanced, dare I say. I think if anybody scores for Liverpool, it's going to be Mane because he's done not much all game. And it would just be like Mane just to bag one. But I think if anyone's going to score based on chances, I hate to say this, but I'm going to have to go Tottenham.
Substitution. Bowen coming off. Who's coming on?
Andrew says, where is Dave's Pokemon of the day? Anybody who watches the Gaff, I always bring a Pokemon on. And today's no different. So I'm going to go and find one.
Yarmolenko?
I'm sorry, people. I keep yawning. I have been at work all day. I keep yawning.
Chance for Liverpool here. That's gone out. Oh, man. I can't find a Pokemon that I've not used yet. Andy, why are you doing this to me, man? Right. I'm not going into my daughter's room because it will wake her up. Or shall I?
Don't do it, Dave.
No, you know what? There you go. Zorora, sorted. Right. Anyway.
What?
It's Zorora. Anyway, Martin has just put Liverpool not looking like making any changes. Dare I say that Klopp is happy with the draw and retaining the unbeaten run. Given the results, this would not be the end of the world.
You got an odd month for games, didn't you?
We have got a lot of games coming through. From a Liverpool fan, would I be happy with this? Well, you always like to win. I never get fans that say, "Yeah, I'd be happy for a draw," unless it's you get a draw, you've won the league or whatever.
I don't know, mate. The way
think
Spurs
this
are playing this year, I think any team that gets a point against Spurs has done well.
This is Liverpool at Anfield, and I know that we've still got to go to their ground. I'd soon have the 3 points, but I won't lose any sleep over a point. If we lose, then I might have to take a couple of weeks off.
Sure.
How's it going down at West Ham, Milt?
Jordan Ayew's just got a free kick for getting sandwiched. Like I keep saying, mate, it's all West Ham, but they're just not finding the way in. It's like I think Crystal Palace have reverted now to a back five. So Crystal Palace have no attacking options, even though they just brought on Ayew, and West Ham have just brought on Yamakalibio or whatever. It doesn't sound like a Pokemon name.
Harry Kane's just gone down.
Why do I keep hearing little kids' noises? Like a little kid's talking. Keep hearing like a baby.
Mate, you're hearing things.
Yeah, you are hearing things, man.
Must be this game driving me crazy.
What game? The Fulham game.
What game? I don't know, Milky. The one we've all been sat here watching for the last 83 minutes.
I've been watching West Ham and Palace.
What a save!
Anyway,
what a save! What a save!
What's happened, Jack?
Oh my God! It was good but sloppy bit of play by Fulham. They've managed to get the ball in, and I think.
How's that work?
Yeah, so it's a lovely little ding. It's a lovely little ding. It gets a little deflection. It goes through to Mitrovic, who knocks the ball onto Lookman. Lookman runs in, takes it down. He's kicked it, and the keeper's just put his hand down by his side and managed to save it. And then the keeper's dived at his feet as well to stop him from getting the rebound.
Ooh,
but this Sanchez for Brighton, is it Brighton? No, Brighton.
Yeah, no.
Great goalkeeper. She's not gave birth. Well, boring. Tell her to hurry up.
You got a bit of a fan here. Kudos to Kame. Sorry, Jack, for making a 0-0 sound brilliant. It has been
It's a good game, to be honest. It is a good game. I know it's a 0-0, but it is a good game.
If anybody could advertise a 0-0 between Fulham and Brighton, it is Jack Underwood. So Dele Alli has just come on for, it looks like, Heung-min Son.
I forgot he still played for Tottenham.
Dele Alli.
Yeah.
As a Liverpool fan, I'm glad to see Son off.
Dave, are you drinking a beer?
Yeah, why?
You don't drink.
Yeah, I do on the odd occasion. Very rarely.
What's the occasion? Liverpool ain't getting 3 points.
Amstel for ages. What was that? Sorry, Milt.
What's the occasion that Liverpool ain't picking up 3 points?
Me being back on live videos.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Adam Lallana's come off. They put Pascal Gross on. Or Gross, as you want to say. I think he's a terrible player.
I actually think it is pronounced Gross. I can guarantee. Oh man, I'm a bit fearful that Dele Alli is going to be setting up Harry Kane here. In fact, there is a free kick here for Tottenham. Dele Alli is making a bit of an impact. Can we change Jack's name to Cammy on his shows, Mr. Grassroots? Cammy, Jack Cammy, Jack Cammy. It sounds like a. I don't know. It almost sounds like a horse trailer, doesn't it?
Crystal Palace
Jack Cammy.
Push for a second goal here from this sub.
That's a poor ball.
And Josh Townsend is going off, and on comes ex-Leicester player Jeffrey Schlupp.
Jeffrey Schlupp.
No, Schlupp.
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 Schlupp, because he's sloppy with possession.
Well, it's from Jeffrey Schlupp.
No, I like Jeffrey Schlupp. I feel as if here that this game has been let down by their final ball, because the build-up play has been great by both teams. It's just their final ball and a couple of good saves, I suppose. Oh, Robinson, you absolute donkey, mate! I'm getting annoyed at these players now because they're just.
We've got 1 minute plus added on time at Anfield, and you know what? I still think something's going to happen. I still think there's going to be a big chance. I don't know who to, for anyone asks, but I do believe there's going to be a big chance. It is Liverpool in possession, and Liverpool have dominated possession second half, but the best chances, other than the Sadio Mane one, have fallen to Tottenham. I mean, Harry Kane should have scored. That Berwig, I can't say his bloody name. I'm just going to call him Mr. B. Mr. B should have scored. Burgoyne should have scored twice. At least one of them he should have put away.
What are you two doing?
It's a corner. Where's a goal? It is a goal. It's Bobby Firmino. He's doing it. He's running. That's the fastest I've ever seen him move. He's got a face on him like he's going to headbutt Jose Mourinho. Bobby Firmino. What a lad. Brune Noche. Come Titano. Liverpool 2. Tottenham 1. Boom.
And then VAR happens.
Don't. Last minute, Bobby Firmino. Oh man.
Has it gone to
I
VAR?
Swear, I genuinely don't know.
Update.
Let's have a look. No wrong with that. What a ball. It's a corner come in. Firmino's got only eyes for the ball, and he's actually headed it top corner. Lloris stands there like a turkey when farmers are doing their picking for the Christmas meals. He's saying, I don't want to move, don't want to be spotted. Boom, you've just been shot. Liverpool 2, Tottenham Hotspur 1. Happy days at Anfield. Everyone's gone silent. What's wrong with you?
I love the banners. I love the banners at Fulham. They haven't got any chance or anything on them, and their best chant they could put on a banner was Super Fulham. That's literally
Super
on their
Fulham.
banners. Super Fulham. That's what they've got on their banners.
So yeah, now I've calmed down. It is Liverpool 2, Tottenham 1. What's happening over in your game, Milt?
Robert Snodgrass has just came on. Crystal Palace were on a massive counter-attack here, but literally every West Ham player is back. Now it's like end-to-end football the last couple of minutes. Still 1.5 minutes of normal time before injury time. I reckon there'll be at least 4 minutes added on.
Yeah, Milky.
Oh, chance for Tottenham. Well done, that dealt with by Alisson.
Milky, what's the difference? Milky, what's the difference between a small counter-attack and a massive counter-attack?
One's really big.
I love doing videos with Milky because he literally is funny without even realise he's being funny. he's a bit. Yeah, just being yourself. Yeah, funny looking. I'm joking,
Corner
Milky.
to Tottenham. Corner to Tottenham at Anfield. Jack, what's going on?
3 added minutes.
He sounds bored.
3 added. To be honest, it's been a good game of football. Footballing wise, it's been great. Have they took the opportunities? No. Has the final ball been there? Probably once or twice. I feel as if the VAR decision in the first half wasn't great. I don't know. I felt he took the player, not the ball. The thing that's made me just not enjoy this game as much now, because the last 20 minutes they've just been kicking the shit out of each other, and I think
stay with me.
I think grassroots football is about kicking the shit out of each other. Grassroots is about kicking each other, not Premier League footballers.
So
both teams seem happy with a draw.
A draw.
It is honestly. It's making me a bit worried that both teams are happy with. Is it them saying, "Oh, we're happy to be in a relegation fight"?
4 minutes.
I just want to apologise. I just want to apologise to all the members for my little excitement spree when Firmino scored that. I don't actually know what I said. I might have offended someone. It is full time at Liverpool. It's finished. Liverpool 2, Tottenham 1. Liverpool top of the Premier League. Boom. So Jack, Milk.
I've got a minute and a half.
Time, mate.
I got a minute and a half left here.
West Ham are pushing.
Oh, Mourinho's said something to Clark. Oh no, they've all sorted it. Oh, I expect a punch up then. Never mind.
He's hit the ball. Oh my! What a shot, Declan Rice. Around 25 yards out, takes a touch, fizzes it curls and just dips the top of the bar. Geeta again, easily beaten. He's just watching it glide. That was a shot and a half. Now, if that would have went in, that would have been a goal of the month contender. Not goal of the season, because the bicycle kicks outdone
I
that.
genuinely thought for a minute he was going to go, if that had gone in, it would have been a goal. Jack, over to
Blow the
you.
whistle. Blow the whistle, ref. This is boring now. It's just a
I
game
just
of
want to do
who. It's like a game of who can keep the ball off the floor the longest now.
Oh, it's gone a bit like that, is it? I hate those games.
Welbeck's trying to chase this ball down. There's no way he's getting it. Oh! There's 20 seconds left on the clock. There's an attacking throw for Brighton, and they're not even getting everybody in the box. They're rushing it. Don't rush it. Get everybody in the box, man. Oh, well done. Did you hear me? Oh my God. They took that long messing around, and then they said, "Oh, we're going to do it short. Oh, no, we're not going to do it short. We're going to do it long." Ref just blew his whistle. 20 seconds, take a throw. The ref just went, "Nah, no, we're all right, and boys, blow the whistle."
Tanzina. Go on, knock it back in. Go on, dip him. No, don't forget your skill move. Just dip him. Go on, he's whipped it. He's nodded it. Oh, just
I've got to say here, my man of the match has probably got to go to the Brighton goalkeeper. Between him and maybe Adam Lallana, he's been top quality this game.
I've got a minute and a half left of this game. Crystal Palace goal kick. David Moyes is pacing. Looks like he needs a shit or something. Roy Hodgson is mumbling to himself. Just want to turn around to him and say insufficient movement of the mouth results in mumbling.
Guys, do you know that we've been live for 3 hours, 56 minutes?
Who's getting that? West Ham ball. Now it's a game of blooming that head ball tennis game.
All right, so you got Sheffield United, dead bottom, West Brom and Burnley in 18th, 19th, Fulham at 17th, Brighton in 16th, Arsenal in 15th, Newcastle Leeds, Newcastle 14th, Leeds at 13th, Palace at 12th, and Villa in 11th.
No, don't worry. Crystal Palace are going for the draw. Crystal Palace corner. 20 seconds to go.
Liverpool top of the league on 28, Tottenham second with 25, Southampton 24, Leicester 24, Everton 23, Chelsea 22, West Ham 21, Manchester City 20. I'm really shocked with Man City this season. I don't think they've been as good as what I thought they were going to be. Sheffield United, Man United tomorrow.
Villa Burnley.
Villa Burnley game.
30 seconds to get a corner.
You know what it is tomorrow, don't you?
It is
Talk of the Tap.
Talk of the Tap.
Go on.
It is Talk of
He's
the Tap.
Oh, go on, Fabianski.
Has your game finished, Jack?
Full time. Just blew
10 minutes ago. I don't know how Milky's is still going.
West Ham 1, Crystal Palace 1 in full time. David Moyes is not happy.
Milky's probably pushed the button when he weren't looking at rewind, and if he looks at the screen, it's probably 39 minutes gone.
I'm not.
So here's the scores for you tonight, guys. Thank you for everyone who's watched. It's finished Arsenal 1, Southampton 1, Leeds 5, Newcastle 2. Huge score that. Leicester 0, Everton 2. Sorry. Fulham 0, Brighton 0, Liverpool 2, Tottenham Hotspur 1, and West Ham 1, Palace 1. Jack is the only man who got a match tonight with a 0-0. So, yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you so much, Jack. Thank you so much, Milky. You've been absolutely fantastic, both of you, especially you, Milky. You've been absolutely excellent. Just a quick comment. Thank you for the live tonight, guys. Well enjoyed it. I will leave you with this thought. Imagine what Liverpool's first team would do when fit. Cheers, guys. Thank you. And thank you to everyone who's watching. Please like, share, add so many people into the group. That would be amazing. Wink, wink. I'm going to leave you with the Armchair Pundits theme tune. If you have any ideas for the group, or if you just want to chat, or if you want to come on a live, do a grassroots, come on the Gaffer's Gaff, late night show, whatever you want. Here's the video. Just message one of these people. Thank you. Good night. God bless.
Jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I'm easy.
All right, Mel.
We're still
Right,
live,
we
you
are
know.
going to end, so I'm ending the video. Cheers, man.